At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Hi, Zoe.
Hi. It's the first Final Fantasy.
The first Final Fantasy Friday.
Yeah. If you want more Fs.
The Final Fantasy first Friday fun time.
Yeah, and it's the first Friday of the year too, so that's another thing to toss in there. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to start working on some tongue twisters. That could be fun. That could be good, engaging stream content, don't you think?
Yeah. F.
Yeah, everybody say it at home. Say it along with me. Happy first Final Fantasy Friday on the first Friday of the new year. Hello. Hello, Disaster Millennial. Hello, Fred. Hello, Koja. Hello, Esperwife. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Fong. Hello, Zoiteki. Hello, Greffery. Hello. Hello, Boniface. It's the first Friday Final Fantasy Friday. First Final Fantasy Friday. You missed the final in there somewhere. Somewhere in there. Somewhere.
Oh, you know what? And last week we could have done It's the Final Friday.
The Final Friday, first Final Fantasy
Friday. Yeah, dang, we missed out.
We missed out. We were so stupid in 2023.
Yeah, indeed.
But now it's 2024 and our brains have expanded in so many ways, so many strange ways. I thought I was going to be exhausted today. I woke up just not feeling like I could get out of bed at all. I was so tired for some reason. But I've come around, I've re-energized throughout the day, and I feel like I could honestly do anything right now.
Yeah, answer me this question.
Okay.
Are you ready to kill chaos?
I'm so ready to kill chaos, dude. Where's chaos? Who's chaos?
That's a good question. You'll find out.
Finally. God. Wouldn't it be cool if after this one I played Final Fantasy Origin?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that would be interesting.
Isn't that like a character action game?
A character action?
Like a Devil May Cry?
Devil May Cry, like Souls, like a bit.
Oh, okay. It's a Soulsborne.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit closer to Souls.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But like, yeah, it's much more actiony.
I've just seen the clips and I've seen that guy go crazy.
Yeah. Play some Linkin Park or whatever.
Whoa, really?
There's some really like, it's one of those games. It's like, I think at the first trailer that came out, people were like, "Excuse me, what the hell is this? This looks really dumb." And then like the more that came out about it, they just leaned so hard into like being so like off the wall. They lean so hard into it. It's like really endearing.
They're like
I
going
haven't played it yet, but I really want to.
They're like going the Metal Gear Rising route with it, where they're just
kind of
non-stop
like,
over the top. I want to play that game. That game looks sick.
Yeah, turn everything up to 11, and you can't make fun of it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. There's a point where the ironic, absurd, over-the-topness becomes actually cool, absurd, over-the-topness. Yeah. Where everyone's just so in on it and having such a good time.
Yeah, just like own it. Like, don't be ashamed.
Yeah.
Don't be ashamed by it. Just like lean into it as hard as you can, and it just becomes super fun.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Melty. Hi, Devil. How's it going? You really want to play Strangers of Paradise? The actual game seems dope. Hell yeah. One of my friends, Blues, has been playing that game, and she's been telling me about it, and she sent me a screenshot of the map of the Peninsula of Power, and I got really happy. She was thinking about me when she saw that peninsula. I love that place. Remember the Peninsula of Power? Remember all the memories we made?
Yeah, all the giants we've killed.
All the zombies and trolls.
Flamed.
We flamed and harmed and whatnot.
Yeah.
We're so ready for anything now. We've got like all the magic in the world, I think. Probably.
Tonight we are gonna get crunk.
True. We're gonna get so crunk. It's Final Fantasy First Friday. I got water. What do you got, Zoe? Water? Whiskey? Wine?
I had a giant smoothie that I made for myself earlier, and now I just have water.
You're being health conscious, and I appreciate that.
No, the smoothie is healthy. It's got bananas in it, and that's okay.
nice.
That's about it.
It's just bananas.
Yeah.
You just blended up bananas and call it a smoothie?
Like banana and milk, and then some chocolate and ice. So like, it's a banana chocolate smoothie.
Oh. Fancy. I should get a blender. I think it'd be nice to make a smoothie every now and then. Or a milkshake even. I like milkshakes. I like milkshakes a lot.
Yeah, milkshakes are really good. I find them hard to make at home. So like if you're talking about like restaurant quality.
Yeah, or Wawa quality. Ideal quality.
Yeah, see, I haven't had Wawa.
That's so sad.
Yeah. I think there's one that's like quote unquote relatively nearby me, and by that I mean like if I wanted to like drive a little over half an hour.
Put all the
Maybe I'll have to
ingredients
make a
in my
trip for
head.
it.
记铺了带 blend them up.
Oh, you have a blender in there? That's cool. I
Oh,
didn't know
really?
that. Apparently.
Come-
Apparently she
Come
does.
here.
Come here. Right now. The thing about Wawa that is so nice and cool is it's 24 hours and their menu is, I believe, there all the time. Like, they don't put restrictions on it. So, like, it's a perfect road trip
It's
stop
Friday,
kind of
baby.
place. The first time I
Fuck.
went to a Wawa
Yeah,
was like
it's the
after a
weekend,
long
baby.
drive out of town
Fuck.
somewhere.
Yeah, Friday baby.
But
Fuck.
it was
Fuck.
super nice because
The
you can just
weekend baby. Fuck.
language. I'm talking about Wawa here. I'm shilling for Wawa once again on the stream.
Yeah, now you're not gonna get sponsored because as you're shilling, Thrash was having a potty mouth.
She's having a potty mouth, and Wawa won't stand for that sort of thing. Hoagie Fest is right around the corner. This is gonna be so
when?
big. Hoagie Fest?
Is that a Wawa thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Their main thing is hoagies, so that they have a
Okay.
thing in the summer called Hoagie Fest. There was one year where they kind of ruined it by doing an NFT tie-in, and that was lame. But they got over that.
Okay, cool. That's good. They realized their mistake.
They realized their mistake. That NFTs are bad, and who on the earth would want a Wawa minted NFT?
To be fair, I think like all companies were like NFTs.
Yeah, literally every company, every celebrity, anybody
know
who
what's
saw
better than a
that
hoagie?
people were
Tacos.
making money. That's
Yeah.
true. I don't think they have tacos at Wawa. They might have burritos. Maybe. They've got a lot now. Their menu has quite expanded over these many years. I keep getting ads for their pizza. They apparently have pizza now. And I saw somebody left a review on their pizza, and the whole thing was this narrative about how they had just gotten broken up with a really long relationship, and they were really down on their luck and feeling really bad, and the pizza was like the saltiest, most dehydrating thing they ever had, and it just completely ruined their life. And that's all I know about the Wawa pizza.
I see. I tend to like those, like, there's two types of reviews I like. The ones that, like, yeah, tell a story like that. They go into, like, needless detail about, like, a life story and how whatever they're reviewing either saved or ruined their life.
Yeah.
And then you have, like, the other reviews that are, like, just very simple and, like, has, like, 3 words to it. It's like, yeah, this thing is like,
that was
it's
good.
This color. Yeah.
This is blue.
Yeah,
5 stars.
Yeah, this is blue.
Yeah, I love like Steam reviews on like that kind of stuff, where people just have their entire narrative and everything all planned out for their game review or whatever. It's very funny. Hi, Dirkus of Dirkus. You just got an ad for the concept of Spider-Man.
Is that a game or something?
I don't think so. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. I know who Spider-Man is. He's Peter Parker, sometimes Miles Morales, or other men, or
You
women.
can't say that out in public. People have to keep that identities private.
You're right. It's fine. There's so many Spider-Men out there. They'll never know which one's which. It's fine.
I see.
Hello, Jay, and hello, New and Tasty, and hello, Neo Zero. Hi. Just trying to make sure everybody's being warmly welcomed. Rotate a 3D model of Spider-Man in my mind. Okay. I'm doing it. It's the PS1 Spider-Man model in particular. I like that one. Those games are funny. They're pretty good. They're very janky in a lot of places, but they're good. They've got a good cartoony personality. Swell Mom is Spider-Woman? Really?
Really?
Apparently so.
Are you hiding
You know what
things
would
from
be
me?
good
Keeping
right
things
now?
from me?
Thomas.
No, are you hiding things from me?
No.
Oh?
My mother isn't Spider-Woman.
Oh, okay. Who's your mother then?
My mother is my mother. She's a very nice lady.
I believe you. That sounds right. That sounds accurate. She raised the good Cyber Oni. Or something.
Or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're cool, Zoe. Do you like RPGs?
No, they suck.
Oh, well, bye,
It's a
everybody.
dead genre. Yeah, it's a dead genre. No one should play it. The last good RPG was like, I don't know, some game that came out like 30 years ago, and no one should ever play RPGs again.
Pokemon Red.
Try.
They peaked. Never anything after that. Never anything worth playing. Wait until Zoe plays Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah, what's
That's
wrong with
not real.
Final Fantasy 2 is great. What the hell?
I was talking about it in my Discord today because I've heard so many polarizing opinions on Final Fantasy 2.
Yes, it is. It is very polarizing. It's a good word. I think it gets generally what people will say. Like, there's two Final Fantasies that people. Okay, maybe three Final Fantasies that people will always complain about.
2, 8,
8,
and
13. And they're all wrong.
They're all wrong. Hi,
They're
Megami.
all wrong. I think they each have like some problems. They're not perfect, and I think they largely boil down to there's a way to play the game wrong.
Oh.
That like maybe at first glance, like if you're trying to play the game one way, it can be really unfun. And maybe the game doesn't do a great job at teaching you how to play. But there are fun ways to play.
That's cool.
Yeah, I agree with Disaster Millennial. Except I take the other approach.
Worst
Is
Final
that
Fantasy
all Final
ever is
Fantasy games
tightest at the
are
one.
the best ones, or whichever one is being played at the moment is the best ones. But I like that approach too, where everybody has their favorite, but they're all wrong. That's another way to look at it.
You're all wrong, but that's okay. You're having fun, I guess. Who's Vaughn? Which game
Vaughn
is
is
Vaughn?
the protagonist from 12.
Oh.
He's young, and so he gets he gets a bad rap because he acts like a 16 or 17-year-old would, and it can be really annoying. Like, right, like he does a very good job at being an annoying child. But 12 does have some really good characters. And Fran and Balthier are very, very good characters that I think make up for the a little bit of a weak character in Vaughn. And I don't dislike Vaughn as much as some other people do, but he's certainly not my favorite character or anything like that.
We like Titus here, right?
Are you asking for my opinion?
Yes.
All right, my opinion is I hate Titus.
Why?
I do not like. He's also whiny. He's also whiny.
But he has daddy issues or whatever.
Yeah, I get it.
His dad became the whatever.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, or something. My opinion on 10 is I really, really like 10. I just don't like the characters.
Not even Waka?
Waka gets better at least, and he's got a really good voice actor in John DiMaggio. But like he's kind of meant to be annoying because like he has a lot of flaws.
He's your big brother.
And I think they like push that a little bit too much.
He
but, like,
knocked up Lulu too. That's crazy.
Oh, that's spoilers for 10 too.
It
doesn't happen in 10.
I played a bit of 10-2 for some reason. I think because of the girls.
Oh, 10-2 is great. I love 10-2.
The dress fear system was so cool.
I love, the dress fear system is really, really cool. But like,
change your class on the fly? Are you kidding me?
The story sucks. I hate the story. I don't really love the characters. But the game itself is cool. Oh, and like the whole like I forget what they call it, but like there's like they have like the whole story percentage thing that you have to do, and there's like things that you can miss at the very start of the game that will prevent you from getting 100%, and that kind of sucks. Yeah.
There's no way to go back once you miss
Can
your
you
gun.
get a better game
There's a
than
couple of
one
things
with
that
girls,
like
because girls are
you
great.
cannot go back.
That is messed up. I remember I only played a little bit of it, but it seemed like you could kind of go anywhere in that game pretty early on, and you could just walk into a super high level area and get fucked, because that happened to me, and I was like, maybe I'll pick this game up later, and then I stopped playing.
Yeah, I haven't played it like for I don't know a really long time. I need to go back and play it.
Hey Tengu Gemini. Hey Hazel.
Hey Hazel.
You like the X2 girls too? Hell yeah.
How did you like that topical fresh FFX reference?
Oh,
I
favorite.
will actually.
God, I want to play FFX so bad.
That scene. I will defend the ha 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 scene.
Of course.
Because usually people will like trash it a bit and kind of make fun of it and saying, it's cringy and it's awkward. The point is, it's supposed to be cringy. It's supposed to be awkward. Because I feel like you understand the context behind the scene. It's supposed to be a forced laughter.
Yeah.
But like, I don't love the voice acting from 10 because it's like the first Final Fantasy that's been voice acted.
Other than John DiMaggio.
It does have John DiMaggio, and he does a great job.
Who voices Auron?
I would have to look it up.
Oh, okay. Chat, get on it.
I mean,
I'm doing my best to refrain from Google today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to Google?
Yeah.
Auron was a badass motherfucker.
Auron was so cool. I want to play 10 really badly. I have these fleeting memories. Matt McKenzie. What did he do?
FFX rules.
Let's take a look. Television.
It sure does.
Is in Veronica Mars for a couple episodes. For
Never
24 for a couple episodes.
Okay.
2.5 Men for an episode. Mad Men for a couple of episodes. Seems like he's been the guy that's been in like a lot of things for a couple of episodes.
Okay.
And for video games, he's done Auron.
Nice.
And that's it.
He was Auron in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, Auron in Kingdom Hearts 2 and Auron in in Final Fantasy X too.
Wow. He's been busy.
But I think he did, if I remember right. Like I don't remember having any problems with his voice. And Auron is my favorite character from 10 because maybe it's just because he's like not a child, and I feel like everybody else is just a child and does dumb things sometimes. Oh, do I need to come over by you?
You're too late. You missed it.
Oh.
You missed it. I didn't want to interrupt you, but there was some good stuff happening over there.
Was it a head pat? Did I miss a head pat?
Possibly, maybe.
Maybe I'm just gonna stay down here.
Look at there you go. There's one for one for Jeeple, one for Zoe. There you go. Auron and Kimari are the only characters you actually kind of like from X. And from what I've seen of Kimari, he just kind of stands there, which is the point, I guess.
He does have some like good character development. He does actually talk.
That's cool.
He is a good character, but like you have to wait a little bit for it because he's very stoic and doesn't talk much. But
He just wants to protect Yuna.
Yeah, eventually a character shows up.
Whoa. That's cool. I have these fleeting memories of 10 from watching my brother play it, but they're all very much fleeting. I specifically remember Kimari jumping out and attacking you. I remember Waka throwing his blitz ball like half a mile across the ocean to hit one of Sin's fins. That was pretty cool. That was the funniest thing to me as a kid. He chucks that thing.
John DiMaggio is also Kimari? I don't think I knew that.
Whoa.
Wow.
What can't that man do?
Yeah, I know.
Kimari is like Chewbacca if he talked less. But that's what makes Chewbacca so likable and charming.
I mean, yeah, Kimari actually like also talks instead of just roars and
making funny noises. Orin is Orin. Nothing more needs to be said. He has his cool posture. He's got his arm in his robe. He's badass. He's got the circle glasses. He's badass. And he does that thing where he shows up early and then disappears for a while. That's always cool. It's always so fucked up when they can just introduce a cool guy and then make him go away. The story seems insane in that one. Isn't there a lot of, like, time travel in the beginning? Or something?
Which one are we talking about?
10. Something happens in the beginning and then Titus is in, like, a completely different world or something.
Yeah, Titus gets isekai'd.
But so does Orin somehow.
Aran comes to Titus's world and then is like, I'm gonna isekai you.
I'm gonna reverse isekai you.
Yeah, he reverse isekais to Titus's world and then they isekai back together. Well, I guess technically not really together. There's some extra stuff to there, but that's where it gets into like spoiler territory. I'll just tell you to play the game, and anybody who doesn't know, I'll just tell you to play the game.
I'll just play the game.
I do think like that part of the story is like actually interesting. I don't particularly love the isekai part, but when you get to like the end, I do think that it's the way that everything is revealed, I think is nice.
Okay. How many times do you have to play it through to get the all bed library?
You can get everything in there. Yeah, you can do everything in the first go.
Whoa.
At least that's what I remember anyway. So my playthrough of that was one of the things I really like about 10 was there's like a lot of extra content. Like a ton of extra super bosses that are completely optional.
We love that.
Yeah, and it's like this whole capture system where you have to like capture enemies, and then the more you capture unlocks more bosses, and those bosses give you more stuff for the sphere grid.
This sounds a lot like my favorite RPG, Mega Man X Command mission.
Yeah. And then like as you get more stuff for the sphere grid, you get stronger and then can take on the harder bosses. And then there's this like super hard optional dungeon, which has its own bosses in it. And then it's a lot of I found that a lot of fun, so I did all of that and like put like 200 hours into my save just to like do all the all the extra bosses and stuff like that, because there's like dozens and dozens.
Hello Raiders, welcome in.
Hey, that's a name.
Blues.
Were we just talking about Blues?
Yes, me getting into that peninsula finally. Hello, welcome in, Blues. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm G-Pool, the Wario's Woods #1 ambassador on Twitch.tv. Hello, how are you guys? How'd Monster Hunter go? How'd it go? Did you have fun? Sorry to hear that you lost one of your weapons on your Monster Hunter Nuzlocke ? But I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good stream.
Monster Hunter Nuzlocke.
Yeah, she's doing this thing in Portable 3rd. Where if she dies to a monster, then she can't use that weapon in that weapon class anymore. So she just has to like reset and start working on a new weapon every single time. Like she lost the sword and shield, so she's not allowed to use any sword and shield combo things anymore. It's pretty neat.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Soul crushing but fun. Hell yeah. There were 2 G-pulls suddenly? That's normal, I think.
There's two of you,
There's at least 3.
but I only see one.
Oh, well,
I got a
here, hold on.
question. I take it, how
oh,
does
no.
your jacket stay up if it's not on your shoulders?
That is a good question, Thrash.
Alright, now there's 2. Surrounded by G-pools. Send
Yeah.
help.
What do you mean? Doesn't that sound so nice?
Send help.
Okay.
I'm blinking. That means help.
My dog asked you a question, by the way.
Oh, how does my jacket stay up if not on my shoulders? It's a very, I don't know.
Your posture's immaculate.
Yeah, my posture is very good. You know, it's like very floofy on the inside, so like it just kind of stays on my arms. Sometimes it falls off though.
I've always really liked the detail that you can see part of your arms in the little transparent section of the sleeves. That's
Yeah.
very nice. You're grabbing the sleeves. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
like I mean, they kind of goes beyond my arms a little bit, right? So like holding on to it, like my hands are kind of like I'm trying to think of a word. I can't think of a word, but I'm like, you know, I'm stretching out my hands so that the sleeves stay on.
There you go. You're stretching out your hands so the sleeves stay on.
Yeah, hyper advanced tape. Yeah, that's we can do that.
Cyber Oni tech.
Yeah. Maybe there's like magnets built in, or like I have an electromagnetic field that helps keep it on.
Or some electrical tape, maybe.
No tape. Tape is sticky.
Tape is sticky. Fun
Yeah,
fact, everybody.
Electrical tape is really sticky.
What were we talking? Mega Man. My favorite RPG of all time, Mega Man X Command Mission, has a very similar mechanic where you can find, like, you just, like, walk up to a downed enemy in the overworld and you can bring it back home and get it fixed, and you can send them out on little quests to go and...
like little missions, okay.
Yeah, and they'll go and find you items and stuff, and that'll get you to unlock different, like, secret portions of earlier levels, where you can get cool secrets and stuff in there, and I like that mechanic a lot. It doesn't seem quite as fleshed out as this Final Fantasy business, but...
I mean, it sounds interesting,
Yeah, it's a great video game. Would recommend.
I think anything that like gives you like optional stuff to do that like isn't required by any means, but like if you like doing all that stuff and you like completionist type stuff and you like extra challenges, I think that's pretty cool.
I agree. Yeah, and Zero, you brought this up a little while ago. You said play FFX the PS2 version. What's wrong with the HD re-releases?
I think a lot of it is like, so in my opinion, I don't think there's a ton wrong with it. I think from an accessibility standpoint, like if you don't have a PS2 and you don't have the PS2 game, like I think the HD versions are fine.
Okay.
I mean, I have a PS2 and I can play the PS2 version, so when I play it again, I probably will just be playing the PS2 version. Yeah, I will agree that like, yeah, it is a bit different with like some of the cutscenes just look a little weird due to like how they like HD-atized it. That's not a real word.
They like, did they like change the models to like make the textures cleaner or something?
Yeah, I think it's like a texturing thing, right? And like, and maybe part of it is just like the everything originally was made for you know, the game came out in like what, 2001?
Yeah, it was a very early PS2 game,
right? Like things weren't meant to be HD. And I think they changed just like that, and the lighting and some other stuff that they changed, like just makes it look a little weird. Yeah, Yeah, I mean it's still the same game, so it's not like they like ruined the gameplay or anything like that. At least not that I've seen. But like just from a look perspective, I think the original still. I mean, it still looks really good.
Yeah, like
From
that game
from
is
the PS3
stunning. Like even just taking aside from the fact that it's a PS2 game, the game still holds up very well for over 20 years. Like that game, Resident Evil, GameCube, those ones both did a stellar job with their visuals somehow, some way. Hello, Calamarici. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. They use like higher res models that don't have the same rigging, and the HD version does add the stuff from the international version. But that's a plus, right?
Yeah. So there's an international version that we didn't. We never got in the West, right? I forget what changed with that.
Well, Calima 29 stock explosion. That's a good emote. Extra bosses rebalancing. I see. Oh, so it's like their Final Fantasy 10.5. That's a little Kingdom Hearts joke.
Final. No.
It's their final
Stop.
mix.
Stop.
Okay, Blues. Yeah,
Back
I like
with food.
I like Kingdom Hearts.
I think we've talked about this before. So I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and I largely enjoyed it, and I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I got to the Little Mermaid section where they made me do a sing along, and I'm like, I'm good.
The worst sing along ever. But it's funny. It's fine. Did you play Chain of Memories?
A little bit. But
I love that game.
I didn't beat it or anything. I think it's like super interesting.
I like the PS2 version. It's very baffling and bizarre, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I only played the is it GBA? Yeah, GBA.
GBA one does have an like stellar sprite work to it.
Yeah, that's what I really liked about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've brought up Kingdom Hearts every single Final Fantasy stream because it's my closest tie-in. I could talk about Crisis Core, I guess, but everybody knows Crisis Core. The tragic tale of Angeal and Zack, and Genesis, and Sephiroth.
I haven't played Crisis Core.
Oh. You got a PSP, don't you?
I don't. That's why I didn't play it.
That game's like the reason to have a PSP. The PSP is cool though. It's got tons and tons of cool stuff that you've just never heard of.
Yeah, PSP and Vita have like so many cool things that I just didn't have one.
And like it was super moddable. It was so easy to just like download Japanese games that never came to the West and play them on that.
Yeah.
I played a ton of the Soul Eater fighting game, even though I couldn't read a lick of the dialect or anything. I pieced my way through versus mode or whatever, because it's just a fighting game. It was cool. There's so much on there. It was a magical little handheld. It came out in 2004. It had an internet browser. Nobody had an internet browser back then.
I think the DS had an internet browser, but DS was also a couple years later.
Yeah, the DSi.
DS had, I'm pretty sure the original DS had an internet browser.
The original DS was pretty bare bones. It had DS game, GBA game, settings, and PictoChat. Sorry.
What was that? We got an air horn back there?
I'm hugging my stuffy right now.
Yeah?
He's got an air horn in him, yeah.
Okay.
It's very sensitive.
Sorry, I farted.
Oh.
Is that how Thrash farts? Just
Yeah, that was it, Mage. There was like an internet cartridge you could put in the DS.
Yeah, that's what I'm remembering. Yeah.
App.
What
That's my favorite game, the internet.
The internet. That's a scary game.
I know. Rated M for... Don't go on there.
Thank you for the hydrate, Calamarici. I swear, every single time I say Kala's name, I say it with like a
地
different
不论 let me
inflection.
have access
No,
to
I
the
think you're pretty
internet.
consistent. It's always the calamari. Emphasize that second to last syllable.
Because there's two I's back to back. So he's got a calamarici.
Yeah.
Scared at the thought of seeing a Steam playtime metric for the internet.
Yeah, let me just type in playtime in chat and see how long I've been on the internet.
Okay.
Dang, it didn't work.
Dang. You can... Hold on. Because Small-time G-Pool is well known as not being like the biggest PC gamer, but I want to look at my games. I want to see like my game times. That shows you that somewhere, right? Like where your
like on
top
Steam?
games.
Yeah. If you just like go into your library and go home, I think you can sort by like most playtime.
Can you? How do I do that?
I was just looking at it as I was as we were doing something.
Because I know the biggest is by far going to be VTube Studio.
No, yeah, but that's not a game.
I know.
Right?
That's why I need to see.
That's not a game.
Games. Playtime. Okay. Yeah, we have VTube Studio with 655 hours. And then I've got 41.6 hours in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Then I've got 34 hours in Honey Pop 2 Double Date. 17 hours in Skullgirls Second Encore. 12 hours in Omori. I gotta get back to that. I like that game a lot.
That was a good game.
I haven't beaten it. Hello, Oathwood. Welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, Honey Pop. We just like.
Yeah, have you played it?
Um,
It's a really good puzzle game.
Yeah, I've played the first one. I shouldn't have pushed the issue because, of course, you have. I played the first one.
Yeah, did you like it? Did you have fun?
I actually like match 3
What is
games.
honey?
Yeah, they're good.
It sounds
Yeah,
sweet.
so,
It's
like,
very sweet.
You put any match 3 game in front of me, and like I'll be like, oh, match 3.
That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like girls, cool. I love women. We all know this. But like the game is actually good, and then like the sequel Double Date just made the mechanics even more
At
like
least
interesting to
Jeeple
me.
isn't playing Neko Para.
It's a little more strategic that way. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is, Thrash, but it is very fun. I got a 100% file in Honey Pop too. Yeah, what's that one?
It's a visual novel.
Oh, okay.
Do you like cat? Do
I
you like cat
also
girls?
like women.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, then there you go. That's
I've got 11.5 hours in Worms Armageddon. That game's cool.
okay. I guess what games are at my top?
Is Final Fantasy 14.
I don't have it on Steam.
Okay, I was
but
gonna.
it would be if it was, because I've got like way too much time on that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Zoe's game gallery.
It'd probably be pretty hard because they're like
Team Fortress 2. Is that up there?
nope. I guess it's like number 10 or something like that. I got apparently 70 hours on it.
Okay. Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
Okay. Apparently you have opinions about me, but no, I do not. So I got Civ 5 as my number 1.
Oh,
Apparently. I haven't played that in years, but apparently.
Check Twitter really quick.
Check Twitter really quick. Should I check Twitter really quick?
Well, yeah, go for it. I'll allow it.
Oh, okay. I can check Twitter really quickly too.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah,
This is badass.
that's pretty cool.
It's so cool. Thank you, Koja. Hold on, I'll get this on the stream screen. Love that. Go follow Koja. Koja's a very good artist. They're super talented. They're super strong. We gotta kill chaos. Okay, where's my thing? There's my thing. You said Civ 1 was your biggest game on there. What were the hours on that? Oh my god, that's huge.
Apparently 500.
Oh wow. I didn't know you were such a strategy head.
I'm surprised. That's how, I wouldn't be surprised if like half of that is just like forgetting to close out.
Oops.
And just running it like overnight and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The next two games are kind of speedrun related.
Okay. I should mention I skipped over Digimon Masters Online because I didn't play this on my Steam account. I played it on like a whatever in-game account thing, but somehow like on an old computer it got left open for like on rest mode for like 3 days straight, even though I didn't actually log in because you couldn't link the two accounts. So I've got like 80 hours on there, but I'd never actually played the game on my Steam account because I just wanted to link my account with the one that already had a ton of progress on it, and that's impossible. Oh yeah, good call. Let me move to the side and we'll put this in the middle here. There we go. Anyway, yes, thank you, Koja.
Yeah, look at this. Super cool.
No, the bigger the better. I just haven't bothered to look up the keyboard shortcut to make things screen-sized. Also, hi, Timmy. I'm pretty sure I said hi to you, but if I didn't, hi, Timmy. Let's see, number 2, your number 2 game. What was that?
Child of Light.
What is that?
That's an RPG.
Oh, and you said you were speedrunning that one?
Yeah, so I have speedrun history with that. Normally it would take you about 10 hours, 15 hours to complete casually.
Okay.
Yeah, by Ubisoft of Montreal.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one.
Same people who've made Assassin's Creed.
Oh, yeah. You like it, though? I mean, you must have if you were going to speedrun it.
It's an RPG that I would recommend to people because it's short, it's cheap, it's like always on Steam sale.
Nice.
It's got a lot of good things going for it. It's very cute. The art style is very like watercolor-esque. Everything, the entire game, every bit of narration, with one small exception, every bit of narration is done in verse, which like gives it a whole new like creates this fairy tale experience, and the story itself is kind of like a fairy tale itself.
Mm-hmm.
The music is very good, and I think the battle system is good as well. If you're familiar with Grandia, it has a battle system kind of similar to that. And because it's short, while I do think it has its flaws, its length of play like makes it so that you don't really notice the flaws as much, because like it doesn't really overstay its welcome. It's not like this massive epic 80-hour RPG that you have to like kind of slog through.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty short, so by the time you start noticing some of the flaws, you're already done with it.
That's cool. And why is that? Why you wanted to pick up speedrunning it? Just because it was so short and sweet?
That, and I was like looking. That was like one of the first games. That was basically the first game I really dug into speedrunning with.
Okay.
I was like looking for stuff to speedrun that my PC could handle at the time, that I could stream, and were like a reasonable length. The speedrun is like a little over an hour, so I was like, hey, this like checks all the boxes.
Nice. I've got 5.9 hours into Peggle.
Oh, Peggle is fun.
Peggle's fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played Peggle Nights yet because that one like came with it in the bundle. One day. This is sad. I have 4.6 hours into Street Fighter 6.
Oh, I should check to see what's my...
I like that game. I
12 hours into it.
Oh, I just made the mistake of hosting a Third Strike tournament like immediately after that game came out. So I just like wanted to play the other Street Fighter instead. A lot of people I know have been saying like it's like they want to get back into 6-2, and that's kind of inspiring me. It's just so fucking big. It's like 60 gigabytes or something. I don't have that kind of space. I don't have that kind of space on this bad boy. I
myself have fallen into Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
It does look pretty fun. I finally like watched you play some of it, and it looked cool. It looked neat.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. The game itself is a lot of fun, and I begrudgingly will admit that I'm a fan of like the franchise. I used to play a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy, you know, that browser game or mobile game, whatever you call it. So like I have a lot of attachment to that.
Oh, I see. That's cool though. We've all got our vices, I suppose. You want to learn Third Strike? Third Strike is very good. There's a reason it's like by far the most popular game on Fightcade. It's just very fun, very flashy, very snappy. Good video game.
I should play Third Strike more.
It's fun. It's cool. There's just too many fighting games out there though. It's a big problem. There are too many cool games with too many cool mechanics, and you just can't be playing them all at once.
That's hard too.
Not when you could be playing Wario's Woods, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
My plan of convincing people that Wario's Woods is actually a good game has been working very well. Yeah. Speaking of which, hi Chris, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Chris, praise Wario's Woods in front of everybody. Come on, do it.
It's like peer pressure.
You like Tekken, Professor Bug? Hello, Professor Bug. I played the demo of Tekken 8 and it was pretty fun. They've added a new thing called like the heat system, where you get this like one-time use per round bar, where you can use it to basically like do super like much bigger damage even when enemies are on block, or you can like link into this big powerful combo and just burn through it really quickly. The game's pretty fun so far. There are only 4 characters in the demo, but it's gonna release with a roster of 32, which is pretty nuts, especially these days when everything is like 10 to 20 and then just DLC immediately. So having a 32 character roster from the get-go is pretty crazy.
That's a big roster.
Yeah, Chris, it is so good, isn't it? Welcome back, Blues. What'd you get for dinner? What are you having for dinner? Or whatever meal would be considered considering your time zone. Yo! Whatever. Yo!
Alright.
I like that you can play as Bear.
Okay.
Yeah, you can play as Kuma. Apparently in 8, I haven't seen his gameplay footage, but he apparently learned the Wind God Fist or whatever that Heihachi does, which is very cool. There's also a new girl who's very attractive, and she does the Mishima style.
Is that the coffee girl? Or the other girl?
The other new girl. She's got like the purple hair, question mark. She has some purple motif, but I think she has purple hair too.
Are you alright, brother?
The bear is Heihachi's favorite child. That's so true.
Right. Left, right.
I may have asked you this, Zoe, but have you ever played Shenmue?
I'll have some more fun.
Oh, you're missing out, buddy. It is such a cool game. If you like games that just have you walk around and like enjoy the spectacle of like the technical advancements of the time, which I do. I'm fascinated.
I didn't have a Dreamcast, so I didn't play it.
I played the first one like a few years ago with some friends, and we've been slowly chiseling away at Shenmue 2 on the original Xbox. But I'm very much fascinated by those games. The world is super comfy and cozy, and all the voice acting is very funny and very good and very charming. The whole game is just charming, and I appreciate a lot of it. It doesn't just feel like a time capsule of like you know, the 1980s Japanese village that they're showing off, but it feels just like a big showcase of what games could do at that point in time, and I think it's very cool to see. Like, Ryu can emote, his face can move, it can change in shape. It's crazy. Shenmue is fascinating. I saw that, it was very charming and cute. Yeah, apparently Shenmue was going to be a Saturn release originally, but for one reason or another they moved it to the Dreamcast, probably to sell the Dreamcast, because I don't know if the Saturn, I don't think it did particularly well. I haven't really looked into it, but just assuming based on how uncommon Saturn stuff is secondhand, I'm going to assume it didn't do very well.
Yeah, I don't think it did great. I don't think it did poorly, if I remember right. And it can also just go us and,
yeah, well, I already told you I'm committed to not Googling tonight. As much as I really want to. My Cyber Oni, looking up all the cool internet facts.
10 million about.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess compared to like the 64 at 30, that's not like, yeah, it's comparable. It's not like it didn't get completely blown out of the water.
If anything, I was expecting the 64 to be higher.
Yeah, 64 wasn't like it's surprisingly low.
Can you check out PS1?
PS1, I remember doing much better than that. Yeah, 100 million.
There we go.
PS2 number one is 155 million, and it's technically that's the numbers are higher than reported.
Yes, I thought the Wii outsold the PS2, didn't it?
No. The Wii was also about 100 million.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah. DS and PS2 are basically both sitting at 155.
Damn.
Yeah.
What good consoles.
Yeah. Though I'm curious if the Nintendo Switch is at 130. And I mean, it's still being sold, so maybe the Switch will overtake both of them.
I can imagine that being the case, like, just because the Switch is still going, and I really don't expect them to announce like a new gaming console anytime soon. If anything, there's just gonna be a Pro model, which will add, substantial amounts of sales for the Switch.
As long as they don't do the same thing that they did with the Wii U, where it's like a new console, but it's like the Switch U. And then people will get confused and be like, wait, I already have a Switch.
Well, they're not the best business people over there at Nintendo, but I really foresee them like holding onto the Switch.
Very swingy. Like they have a lot of the best-selling consoles are Nintendo, and then they do stuff like the Wii U, where it's just like it just
the Switch up. I like that, the Switch up.
Oh, that's actually good. Yeah.
Hey, Greffery, don't forget about Nintendo Land, okay? Nintendo Land kicks ass. We must never forget. They got Takamaru's Ninja Challenge or whatever. Donkey Kong's Crash Course. Are you kidding me? That game's so sick. Do you like the Wii U?
Do I?
Yeah.
I mean, I have one. I own one. I think I got it for Bayonetta.
Ah.
Which Bayonetta was on the original Bayonetta?
2. 2 was a Wii U exclusive.
Okay.
Crazy, I know. I bet it's gonna be called the Super Switch.
Super Switch. Well, that's not bad either. It's fine.
Yeah, I assume there's going to be a Switch Pro type thing rather than a whole new console, because it just seems like since they put all their eggs in a basket by combining the physical and or the home and handheld markets into one, it seems like they're really going to want to hold on to that.
Yeah, and all of Nintendo's best-selling consoles have been handhelds. DS, Switch, Game Boy / Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, 3DS, and then the first non-handheld is the NES.
Hell yeah.
They're very good at handhelds.
Mm-hmm. Of course. They're excellent toy makers. Their business practices are just silly. Should we play Final Fantasy?
You can, yeah.
I guess I can, can't I? I guess I have that power.
Yeah, you gotta kill Chaos.
I have to kill Chaos. I have to kill Tiamat. We cannot forget about Tiamat. Okay, let's go on. Yeah, meet me down here. Meet me down here. There we go. There's a lot of noise going on the stream, by the way. Oh, we need to go up some, actually.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Crashes.
She's singing right now. She's singing her heart out. Hey, Chip. They could start supporting the old Switch with smaller scale games while leaving the bigger stuff for the Pro model or whatever. It's hard to say. I am definitely not somebody who understands the technological aspects of things, so I don't really know how a Switch Pro would run better since it's cartridge format and not discs. I don't know.
I think that could be also awkward too, because if you have someone buy a game for like, the Pro model and like try it on their non-Pro model.
Oh yeah, that's right. They had the new 3DS. How could I forget?
Yeah.
The new 3DS XL. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, the DS and 3DS each had like tons of models each.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. 3DS, 3DS XL, 2DS, 2DS XL, new 2DS XL, the new 3DS XL, and then all the different like variants of those. The new 3DS XL could have stood to be more XL. How big we talking? Like a laptop?
Big.
Bigger. Okay, let's game. We're here. We know where we need to go.
Yeah?
The Mirage Tower.
Yeah?
We got plenty of stuff. Okay, where was that? Over here? Here we go. I never forgot. I couldn't possibly forget. It is still so funny to me that the plot progression is this.
Yeah? It's a single parking spot.
That's the funniest thing. Oh.
You want to know something else? There's a slightly closer parking spot.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me? Where?
No. It's in the desert.
Oh.
Yeah, in
When
for
the
the
wikis
town, that's literally the only spot. There's even a slightly closer one. Let's go up
No
a
way.
little bit more. Yeah, right there.
You're a speedrunner. No way. And Kilo. Oh yeah, I forgot our dudes are jacked up now.
Yeah, they grew up.
They grew up.
Yeah.
What does the wizard do again? That's confusion or something, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The wizard staff is confusion. The mage staff is fire.
Your party
Okay.
hit puberty.
Yeah, they sure did. You're gonna hate when the new Switch comes out, TBH. You already got messed with the customers trying to describe their PS4s and Xbox Ones. Blah. Oh my god, their defense is so high. They're so
Yeah,
strong.
Let me look at them. they're
Yeah,
they're just a shell.
they're Ankyla's all right. It must have been hard to be like a grandma or grandpa trying to buy an Xbox One, not understanding that it's like the third Xbox. That's
I
messed
mean,
up.
Do you really feel it's any different with like that and like the Nintendo, the NES, and then the Super NES,
I suppose.
and then like
Whoa.
all the different variations of Game Boys?
You have a point. You have a point, I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's why everything is just. Everything got boiled down to the Nintendo. I'm like,
Thank you for the hydrate, Koja.
you're getting cremated.
Why is that happening?
Because that's Chimera's cast cremate on you.
That's messed up. Koja's already taken a beating, what the hell? An argument to my parents to get me a new GB? What? Oops. There's treasures. There's so many treasures in there. I gotta get those treasures. Oh, cabin. Free. Vampire? This dude was like a boss.
Yeah, remember these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same dudes.
Whoa. We really are in the end game. The bosses are just showing up as dudes. That's cool. I love when games do that. Your argument to your parents to get you a GBC was that when Y2K hit, your old gray brick wouldn't work anymore.
Wow. Wow.
Did they buy it?
That's genius. That's pretty clever.
This could be anything.
It worked. It could be anything.
Well, it's not a weapon.
It's definitely an armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get rid of that silver helmet. The ice and flame shields, like technically they could be useful because like if you know what you're going to be up against, you could use it. The opal gauntlet is invalidated by the protect ring.
Okay.
I definitely would recommend equipping that ribbon. I didn't even see when you got the second ribbon, but ribbons are very good.
Oh.
And get rid of that cap then. Yeah.
We'll get rid of that cap.
Yeah. When you get a third ribbon, give it to me, because it would look good on me, right?
Yeah, of course. Even better than a... Actually, no, that's a headpiece. You don't have a headpiece. That's right.
No, I don't.
That's
Just my
sad.
horns.
Just your horns. Well, now we got an Aegis shield.
Yeah.
Is that epic?
It's pretty good because it's. I think it has the same defensive stats as the Opal Shield, but it has resistance against a different element. It has resistance against poison, and some death effects are poison, so it's particularly good.
What is a Vorpal?
It's a Vorpal sword.
Is that better than the defense sword?
I think the defense sword is better. I'm pretty sure. It's just Vorpal sword can be used by more people. I can double check.
Oh, okay. You got the
But if you
Pikachu
had, like,
GBC? Nice.
I think if you had a thief, I think Vorpal sword would be pretty good.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Your defense armor is very good. The heal helmet.
I got the heal helmet.
Yeah. I think that's Is that heal 2 when you use it in battle? I'm gonna check.
Whoa.
It's another.
That'd be crazy.
It's okay, just normal heal.
Still,
you
though.
could equip them.
Still, that's pretty good. Vorpal Sword should also go Snicker Snack. What? What?
It's it's a reference to
Oh.
the Jabberwocky like poem. Vorpal blade goes Snicker Snack. So Vorpal is like an adjective for something that's like very sharp.
Right? I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We never got Cure 3, which is maybe a problem, but we'll sort that out later.
Just
Well,
more heal potions, it's fine.
We got stopped.
Ah, yeah, we got stoned.
We got stoned.
Dang.
That is so unfortunate.
Yeah, Medusers kind of suck because they can cast stone like that, and they can come in. I don't think they come in super large packs here, but in some other places they can come in large packs.
Oh.
You're just hoping to not get stoned.
Yeah, I would hate that. Got him. Got him.
All right, can you help me out? I'm stoned.
Yeah, I'll bring you down. Oh, we only have what? We need more soft.
Yeah, maybe. Some money.
Whoa, a friend, a robot.
Yeah.
Robot. Are you the master? I am now. What do you mean there's nothing here? It's a little beep boop box.
Yeah, I don't think I remember there being like a console there.
Bad man.
These bad mans are so bad.
They don't seem that tough. Soul bad man. There he is.
You should put on that Aegis shield, by the way.
Oh. Maybe I will.
Yeah, it's very good. Especially since you already have lightning. So Opal, it's exactly the same as the Opal shield. Opal shield is lightning resistance versus the Aegis shield's poison resistance, and you already have lightning resistance from the Opal armor.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
See, I love having a companion that knows everything about everything in this video game.
Time to get dust loops going. Yeah.
Dust loops?
Yeah, that's so I'm not a fighting game expert, right? But Soul
Oh, yeah.
Soul Bad Guy has like his like jumping dust move, which you can like do multiple times. And that's like called a dust loop. I think is the gist of it, is like hitting them multiple times in the air with your air dust move.
Man.
It's okay, Zoe can also do dust loops.
Nice. Zoiteki can do dust loops.
Well, Zoe from Grand Blue Fantasy.
I'm level 26. Zoe da.
Zoe da. Am I level 26?
No. You're level 25. Yeah. You're level 25, I'm sorry. Aegis.
Yeah.
There we go. We're gaming now. Is there any more to this big round area?
Did you get all the chests?
I got all the chests on
Yeah.
the inside there.
You got the important thing, which is the main thing, was the Aegis shield.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Batman. I like the Batman sprites, they're cool.
He had a cool cape
Mm-hmm.
and some like a cool helmet.
And a strange sword. They're like holding it like a knife.
Maybe, I guess.
Well, now we'll never know.
No, we'll never figure it out.
Never, ever, ever. I want to play more Guilty Gear. I've only, like, dabbled in a handful of them, like Plus R and Strive, a tiny bit of Xrd.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Strive, and I would have liked to play more of it, but like problem with fighting games is I tend to mostly only play them with like friends and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't have people like
Oh, Adam.
Adam,
Hello, everybody. Catman.
Circus
not
in town?
Catman.
First we had Badman, now we had Catman. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream tonight? What did you get up to? Hi, everybody. I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. My pal Zoiteki's here. We're playing Final Fantasy. It's the final Final Fantasy Friday night of the first Final Fantasy ever. Played Burnout? Whoa. That's cool. That's cool. Those games seem cool. There's so many video games out there. It's crazy. How are we supposed to play them all?
I don't think you're supposed to play them all. I think it's impossible.
There's gotta be a way. There's got to be a way.
Get them to stop making video games.
All right, you guys have had a good run, but now it's time to
Yeah.
now it's
like
time
no
to
more.
call it.
Yeah.
The hyperbolic time chamber. There we go.
Yeah. Here you go.
Did we run through
So
that
how-
hypothetical already?
Oh, what?
Of if would you go into the hyperbolic time chamber if you had the chance?
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Are there other restrictions to it?
They kind of get wishy-washy on the show, but like the thing is, a year inside there is just a day in the real world.
Oh, right. And like normal time passes, right? So like,
Mhm.
I go in there for a day and a year passes and like I still like age as normal.
Yes.
Like, all right. So it's just the outside world moves slowly.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, there's really no point to it. Like, there's really nothing I have to get done immediately.
Mm-hmm. It's just, I guess, the matter of it all. Yeah.
it's all like-
No, I think they got rid of that rule or something. Because
Okay.
Goku's like, not even I was able to stay in here for the whole year. But apparently, if you're in there for more than 2 in their years, the door disappears or something.
Oh, they're just stuck in there forever.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Which is messed up.
Dang.
But there we go. Everybody's all better.
Yeah, I don't really know what I would do in there.
You have to have a pretty lofty goal to do that sort of thing, I think.
Yeah, and it would have to be something that's like I need to get it done
Mm-hmm.
quickly, because otherwise, what's the point? Like, if it's just like I'm just gonna live as normal.
Whoa, robot.
Yeah, I love that. At least I have a really cool spray.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think like if you just really wanted to learn, like take a bunch of stuff in there to try to learn things while you're in there, I think it could be worth it. But
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
if you just really wanted to get away from the world, I suppose that'd be the biggest thing. You go in there to make art, yeah, exactly. You haul in your gaming rig, you haul in your drawing tablet, and then you just start getting to work.
Yeah, I guess you could consider it like, if you,
It's a
it could
sabbatical.
be like a year vacation, right? Yeah, so
Mhm.
it's like you could either use it to get, learn something new or just get better at something or just take a vacation and
Yeah.
just be like, I don't have to do anything for a year.
Yeah.
I'm going to play video games for a year.
They do say you're allowed to bring one other person in there, but no more.
Oh, okay. Anybody want to come in with me?
Who wants to spend the year with Zoe? Wow, this
Yeah.
outer ring was nothing. I wasted my time out here.
Yep.
And now there's 4 vampires. Now there are 4 vampires. Unbelievable. You think there'd be much competition for Zoe? Probably. Zoe's popular. Hi Murph, welcome in. How are you?
Hi.
Yeah, but they were in the Boo Saga already, so they were all like Toriyama already forgot that like Super Saiyan 2 was a thing, so the rules were already out the window at that point in time. Nothing mattered anymore. Hi Remy, welcome in. We're gonna beat Final Fantasy tonight. Somehow, someway.
We better.
We better.
Yeah, otherwise we'd be lying, telling everybody this was the final fantasy Friday.
The final fantasy. The first Final Fantasy Friday.
Yeah.
So where are you up to? We are in the Mirage Tower. We're gonna go up to space ? And we're gonna kick Tiamat's ass. It could still be the final. You could just leave it unfinished.
True, and that is an accurate statement.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, okay, we told everybody it was the final one. I guess we don't get to kill Chaos.
That's life. Time to go up and get up. He's all gross.
I hope you like mummies and cockatrices.
Gross.
Do you like sleeping or do you like to be stoned?
How about a combination of the two? Blah. I've never done a weed ever.
You haven't been touched by the cockatrice?
No, never. That is a fucked up way to say that, but you're so right for saying it.
That's what they do. They well, I'm just talking about status effects here.
420 plays it.
Oh damn. Damn, that mage staff putting in the work.
Yeah, they are weak to fire. Being, made of tissue paper and all that.
That's life. Thank God. The Fire 3 was a little overkill mayhaps, but that's okay.
Yeah, apparently, Remy, that's basically a made-up story.
Yes, I've heard that story, but then I've heard that story's made up, so I don't know who to believe anymore. I'll believe Zoe though. Robot.
I need to read about it.
Chance to strike first. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Set them on fire.
We're setting them on fire. I can't believe it.
Yeah, the mummies aren't too scary at this point because like a good hit with like the mage staff will probably kill most of them, but they are annoying if they do live because they'll put you to sleep, and if they get to act first, then it's just obnoxious.
It's okay, we got a chance to strike first, and it's working out really well in our favor.
It's Fanboy Friday, bitches.
True. It's Femboy Friday. Congratulations to all the femboys out there. I know you're out there. I appreciate you watching. Like Square NES stuff before FF was kind of not great, but they were doing fine on MSX. What is the MSX, Zoe? I'm unclear of what the MSX is.
It's like a home computer.
Oh, I thought it was. For a long time, up until recently, I thought the Amiga was a gaming console, and I was wondering why I didn't know what Amiga cartridges looked like. And then I found out the hard way. It's just another dang computer.
Yeah,
oh, Deep
there's
Sys
a lot of home computers in like the 80s, right?
Now I know. How are you doing, Deep Sys? Any LOK2 gods in chat? Is that a Final Fantasy reference?
Oh, lock 2. Lock 2 is a spell.
Oh.
We didn't. I don't think we picked it up though.
I don't think we picked that up.
Because there's lock, right? And then there's lock 2.
Oh. You're smart. We got nuke.
Yeah.
The joke is that it literally does nothing useful. I've learned a lot of these spells don't do a lot of useful things for you.
Yeah, some of them just don't work, and some of them do something. They're just bad.
Welcome in. This is my first time playing the video game, so I've got a lot. I'm still learning as we go along, even as we're here near the end of the game, and we're getting cremated, which sucks for us, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It actually increases enemy evade. That's awesome.
Oh, does it? Okay.
I love when video games are cool.
I don't actually remember that. And then there's like some spells that like work, but only when the enemy uses it. I'd have to double check which ones are that, but like it's like, yeah, this spell works, but not if you use it. Like, cool, thanks, awesome.
So he beat this robot. Give him a cool robot voice.
One of us escaped with a cube. He floated far to the west. Hey, you talk to that guy. We already have the cube.
We have the cube. Now we're the one.
Yeah. Though if you did manage to get here without the cube, this is them pointing to
is that possible?
Where you need to go. Yeah, you don't need the cube yet. You need the
the floater.
The chime. You need the chime to get into the Mirage Tower. You don't need the cube quite yet.
We do have the cube, don't we?
We do have the cube.
Okay,
You'll
good.
need the cube very soon.
I'm looking forward to using the cube. Hi, Captain Cube. Why do they call it Final Fantasy when you in the food, when you out eat the food?
Fuck.
That one did some damage to you. What happened?
That's
get on like John Arbuckle.
That tweet will never not do that to me.
It's so funny. That joke is insane. I don't know how he wrapped his brain around it. It's mostly there if you get there with the cube. Yeah, you're in our inventory.
Yeah, well, you'll be useful in a little bit.
In a wee bit.
Just hang it. Just hang in there. Just hang in there.
Just hang in there, little buddy. We'll get you out of there in no time.
My, you can't touch this. Music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh, my lord, thank you for blessing me with the mind
She's
to
singing her
rhyme
song
and
again.
hyped feet. It feels good when you know you're down a super dope homeboy from the Oaktown and I'm known as such, and this is a beat you can't touch.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Koja.
What song was that?
That's Can't Touch This by that one guy.
Oh, really? Maybe it's because there's like, okay, not to
MC Hammer.
Not to be mean to Thrash or anything, but it didn't have
Don't. She's very nervous about her singing.
Oh, okay, I won't say anything then.
Graph leveled up. Hooray! Wait. You.
Oh no, I need to know.
No. That's okay, Thrash. You're doing a great job, okay? Treasures aplenty.
Yeah,
Whoa,
more
the
treasure.
computer room. Fuck!
There's some good stuff in here.
Okay, let's see.
Was I a bad dog?
No, don't say something like that. Don't say anything like that. You're a great dog. Yeah, you think it's okay if I ditch my ice and flame shields?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There's a reason.
I guess I can ditch Opal Shield, because I got Aegis Shield.
Yes, and it's also good to ditch that one.
Boof,
Okay.
boof.
And in fact, this first chest I think will be the one that will be the reason why. You got some dragon armor.
Whoa! I love that.
So the dragon armor, I think, also has the same stats as the opal armor, but its resistances are fire, ice, and lightning.
Whoa.
So now your fighter has fire, ice, lightning resist, and poison resist.
And we got a sun sword.
Sun sword, yeah.
And we got money. And we got a house.
I think the sun sword is better than the defense sword.
Oh. We got Thor's hammer.
Thor hammer, also very good.
And a whole mess of money. Hold on.
Yeah. If I told you that you could use the Thor hammer in battle, what would you think it would do?
I bet it does light 2.
Yep, it sure does. Also, I can use it because I can use hammers.
That's true. So, yeah, let's...
You might need to switch stuff around.
Yeah. Give you that. And then, since you have that, let me give this to Koja. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now Koja can do a free lightning too. And you can also do a free lightning too.
You need to equip a helmet.
Confirmed.
Oh, I don't have a helmet.
Yeah, I think you must have switched that off a little bit. Yeah, the opal.
There we go. Oops. There we go. Now I'm ready for anything. Gref's got the ribbon. Everybody's all dripped out right now. On top of the world.
Free magic.
Free magic. Cerberus.
The Scorch is a lot less scary. Like Scorch is like a weaker cremate.
You got plenty of defense, Greffery. Don't worry about it, okay? Go back.
Yeah, I think your defense should be fixed because you technically don't have anything equipped except the ribbon, but I think you've gone up a level since we've put the ribbon on, and I think that's how it works.
Something like that.
Did you just equip the ribbon on Gref?
No, they've been wearing it.
Okay, yeah, I thought, yeah, the way it works, it's a little janky. So if you equip something on, I almost said monk, a black belt or a master, it uses, so they have like this thing of like on, I was about to say unarmed, but that's not the right word. Like when they're naked, they get really good, defensive stats. But if you equip something that like it basically overrides that until the next level up. So generally what you want to do is like, especially with the ribbon, is like put the ribbon on them and then get a level up. So that it goes back to, they get the benefits of wearing a ribbon, but then they get like their natural defense.
Okay. So, are they? Is it fine to have the ribbon on them now?
Yeah, I mean it should be. I thought we put the ribbon on them previously, so they've been wearing it for a level.
They have.
Yeah, and the ribbon is also just very good because it's tons of like resist everything.
Yeah, we're good on that front. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Zeus. It'd be easy to just check the status screen to see if you have like one. Oh, true.
Yeah,
true.
I just check the status screen. I thought it was. Yeah, I could double check like my sources about the level up thing. Maybe I'm just making shit up.
Thank goodness.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that can get stoned right now. And I hate that. I'm just going to call it petrify. I'm the only one that can get petrified now because everybody else is wearing a ribbon.
Oh, okay.
Then, a lot of petrify effects are like earth/poison effects. Like earth poison are kind of bundled together a lot of the time.
They sure are, aren't they? God dang it. Oh yeah, let me oh yeah, look at that.
What is one absorb? Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken with the whole level up thing. Yeah, so by doing that it would have, like, if what I was saying, it would have reset. But maybe I was wrong about that. So you could just move the ribbon onto me and just not leave Griff completely naked.
Yeah, I bet you'd like that. Just taking the ribbon all to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I do like not being petrified.
The Oni be getting stony. Wow. Well, we're almost at the top of this place, I think.
Yeah.
Each place is getting smaller and smaller.
What do you think is inside this room?
A big bad boss, mayhaps. So we just wanted to wear something cute. That's fair. I totally understand that.
Yeah, I like ribbons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang in there, Graph. Hang in there, one absorption, Graph. Dun, 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 dun. It never gets old. 1,000 hours later, and it never gets old.
Yeah, these scorchers are okay. Well, actually, maybe hurting Graph a little bit, but
Just a little bit.
generally don't hurt that much.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I just punch something?
Yeah, I wanted to see how well the Thor hammer would do.
Okay. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Coach, everybody's level 26 now. Oh, it would help if I equipped it. No.
Yeah, okay. Because I was like, that didn't look like I did something, and I didn't do that much damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought there was something amiss there.
I forget what
Cube.
stats it has. I think it has okay, but it's, you know,
Okay, yeah, there
you're
we go.
genuinely using it as a for the free thing.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the clip, Millennial. Blue Dragon! Toriyama's
Yeah.
finest.
That is a video game. Yes.
Is that game like anything?
It is to some people.
Nice.
I think it has the benefit of being one of the few like RPGs on the Xbox 360, right?
It's right up there with Lost Odyssey. Oh, we got him. That was
Yeah.
I was scared for nothing.
You're pretty strong right now.
Thanks.
Yeah. Got a lot of damage.
Transporter operation requires a cube.
Wait, did we bring any cubes with us?
Buddy, you better believe I brought a cube with me. Whoa.
Yeah.
We are in space.
Yeah, we're in the Sky Castle.
It's so much more sci-fi than I expected, even though there were literally robots there. Air. We finally found air. And this evil Granaga.
Great Naga, Great Naga.
Grandiose Naga.
Sure, why not? How are we supposed to know?
There's just no way to know. Grr, Naga.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, we're finally in your happy place. We made it to space. Oh, that wind got fucked.
600 damage.
Yeah, that light breeze got blasted.
Yeah, how do you punch air?
Gref finds a way.
Yeah, literally did 600 damage by punching air.
Mm-hmm. Okay, see you later, chump. Boop. Yeah, we're looking pretty buff now. Oh, they even got custom...
Yeah.
The
Bane
sword.
sword.
The sword that can cast Bane.
Yeah.
Wow. How are its stats?
Do you remember what Bane does?
It sends them to another dimension, or kills them with a very low percentage roll.
Yeah, basically. I don't think it. I think it's actually like fairly good, like compared to like other death spells.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still like, you know, a chance to miss, a good chance to miss, and a small chance to hit.
Okay.
But it is multi-target.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Epi Toaster, welcome in. We are pretty strong. We're pretty with it. We're pretty goated.
Yeah, there's even some bosses that are susceptible to it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because it's based on like status.
I
like
have a
what
question
statuses
for
they're
both
resistant
your
to.
anime. Who was your first anime crush?
Who was your first anime crush? Zoe?
Anime crush. Video game crush, I can probably answer this, but anime, I'll have to think. Oh, you're pausing while I'm thinking?
No, I was thinking about this other stuff. Sheriff, welcome in.
Swell to thrash bark, 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 swell to thrash
Swell
bark.
to thrash bark. Welcome in, Sheriff. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, you figure out the love of your life?
No.
That's okay. It's hard.
Computer gaming.
Computer gaming? You love to see it. We're gaming on the computer right now. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, bonk him with the purple hammer. There you go. Your first anime crush was Sailor Jupiter? Nice. I know I liked characters, but I don't know if I liked characters, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like someone
Evil
that
man!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
They've upgraded.
They've upgraded. They're evil now. That's so messed up. Yeah, I know I liked I've watched a lot of Digimon, to nobody's surprise, and I remember I liked Kari from the second season when I was a little baby baba. But again, I don't know if I'd call that a crush. I just thought she was cool. Roll casket though. Mega Man Legends. Roll. Obviously.
I mean, if we're expanding it to video games, I think it would be Reese from Second Densetsu 3.
Wow. How early in life did you play Seiken Densetsu 3?
So I think I played it so the translation came out like in the late 90s, if I remember right, and I played it probably like in the early to mid 2000s.
Wow. You were an early hacker.
I mean, I have a lot of older siblings that like showed me how to do stuff, so it's like, hey, here's ZSNES, and here, just load games. I was like, cool, I played Secret of Mana. This is Secret of Mana 2. Awesome.
Okay, that's cool.
That's the first one that like comes to mind of a character that I really, really liked. I mean, there might have been something before that. There probably was something before that.
Secret of Mana 2, the third game.
Yeah, the third one, right?
Yeah, and I noticed that that evil man did like crossless to me or something, and it left me defenseless. That seems scary. What's that about?
What did it do?
He crossed me up, Zoe. Okay, there, I said it.
I don't remember what they do.
It just said defenseless on after it did it to me, and that's scary.
I'll look that up. I forget what they do. I remember them hitting kind of hard sometimes, maybe.
Oh, there's just two bad men here, so there's nothing to
Yeah.
fear.
Yeah, just bad, not evil.
They're not evil, they're just bad. They're just misunderstood. Naughty men.
G-Poor, I noticed oil is shinier than me. You haven't been polishing me properly.
Yeah, it's X for
Death and destruction.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is one of the ones that is useless, except when they use it on you.
Ah.
They can
Cool.
use it on you and it works. You can't use it on them. But the gist of it is it negates elemental resistances.
Oh. Well, that's fine. What do you Thrash? You're plenty shiny. You don't need to worry so much about that stuff. Pro ring.
Yeah. But the evil men have the second spell that they cast is the scary one.
Oh. Did you say the pro ring's better than the ribbon? Wait, you have a pro ring already?
Yeah, so
They're
the
different.
pro ring it's a different slot.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It has was it poison resist? So it's useful. But if you already have ribbon on, then ribbon just kind of beats it out because
Okay.
ribbon gives you resistance against everything. It does have good like absorb. It's like the best absorb that you can get for the slot.
I see. That's good to know. I keep forgetting that different things go in different slots.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of boys had a crush on Kimberly from Power Rangers, but you had a crush on Trini, the Yellow Ranger? Wow. Power Rangers are pretty cool. They're pretty neat. They're pretty swagged up with it.
I think my cool story that I can tell, and I forget when this was, must have been like after Power Rangers, like after the season of Power Rangers that he showed up in was running. But when I was like a baby or really, really young, like I had the White Ranger come to like someplace I was at and like read a story.
Whoa.
Like, it wasn't school.
The real Jason David Frank?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Rock
remember
Golem.
I don't remember the story. I don't really even remember it happening other than like, my mother can be like, oh yeah, this happened.
That's cool though. You knew you were there for it, but you don't know what it was.
Yeah. It was probably like something like my mother like organized a lot of things when I was a kid, so it was probably like something related to that. Yeah. So when he passed away, that was like, that was like a little. I had my personal attachment to him.
Yeah, he was definitely like the guy for Power Rangers stuff back in the day. Yeah, I mean even now, because he was still in some pretty recent stuff with them. But unfortunately, damn, these guys are tough.
Yeah, I think these guys got a lot of like resistances and stuff like that.
Hi, Inkuna, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Okay, we got one finally. It must be hard to fight when they're on their knees like that.
I guess so. I've never really thought of that.
They're just chilling. They're just doing 100 damage. No biggie. No biggie or anything like that. Just doing 99 damage. These big dang rocks.
Ton of absorb, ton of resist. Let me check like what they're not resist to.
Maybe ice. Maybe ice.
Yeah.
Ice is kind of like water, and rocks don't like water, right?
They are not resist to time magic.
Time?
Yeah, so it's like a stop.
Oh. That's it. House. Silver helmet. Worthless. A house. We found that. It's ours.
Yeah. Just, in a box.
Just in a box.
Yeah.
It's it's an inflatable house. We just gotta blow it up.
I mean, that would make sense. Instead of, just a whole house in a treasure box.
Yeah. $880. They're really giving me a lot of money for being up here in space.
I mean, they kept all their gold up here, I guess.
That's true. This is ancient gold. It's got to be worth so much. What? What's up? What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong?
No.
Did you make a joke?
No, Calla made a joke.
Oh, in this economy.
In this economy.
That would imply FF has plastics. It has robots. May as well have plastic.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Let the space oomfies have nice things. Adamant! Oh my god!
Adamant.
That guy was looking for that. The dwarf!
Yeah.
He's gonna make me the
right.
ultimate bastard sword. Aye.
What do you think you get from that? Ah, it's another eye.
Oh, I know how to deal with him.
You killed him.
Yeah, I killed him before and I'll do it again.
I think you're gonna kill him before the fast goes off.
I'm unparalleled in strength. I like the music up here. This game is like... There's not a lot of tracks in this game, but they're very good. And like, it makes the area that much more impactful when it has like its own unique theme. Because you've got like the overworld theme, the airship theme, the dungeon theme, and now this one has its own theme.
Yeah, and there's like a couple of dungeon themes, whether it's like a cave or like the shrine or somewhere else. You know, there's a couple of them, but they tend to fit like the area that you're in.
Exactly. They're so smart. No wonder it was their Final Fantasy. Bum, 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 bum.
Can't hold anymore. Dang.
Dang. We're just stuffing our pockets with everything we get. Okay, so it could be a weapon or it could be a...
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff to get rid of. You got that silver sword.
Silver sword,
silver
worthless,
hammer,
worthless.
The ice sword.
Worthless.
The flame sword, the other ice sword. Vorpal sword.
Buy Vorpal.
Defense sword.
We hardly need...
Technically, you can sell these if you feel like you need money.
Yeah, but...
I think you're kind of... everything else I think you can keep, because remember some of these do like...
yeah, we get extra spells out of these guys. Yeah. And then armor... Just basically drop everything Griff picked up along the way.
Yeah, the silver helmet is as a safe pickup, as a safe trap. You actually don't have a ton of options. Like, you can get rid of the opal armor if you don't. If you can keep it if you want to sell it, but technically everything else does something. The protect ring, I guess, would be one if you're not planning to use it.
We found a white shirt.
You found a white shirt.
Hell yeah. What does white shirt do for you?
So you can put it on. It's usable by me.
Okay.
It has some resistances. And if you, it's also a usable item. I think it's invis. It casts invis if I remember right.
Okay.
Which, like, you know, will make you dodge shit.
We love that. And it's like, when you say put it on, do you mean wear it? Because it'll give you an awesome stat boost?
Yes. Yeah, well, I think it has the same stats as, like, the opal bracelet. But it has some resistances as attached to it.
Okay.
So it's a little bit better than the opal bracelet because of the resistances.
Oh, yeah, I figured invis too,
okay.
because I assume it's going to be a multi-party thing. But still, though, that's great because that's a pretty high spell slot.
Yeah. So it's
level 5. That's my only level 6 slot.
That's very good because of that. Yeah, and it's only a white wizard thing. Nobody else can wear it.
There we go.
If I told you that there was a similar shirt for black wizards,
is it a black shirt?
That's yeah. Technically they're robes, but yes.
Oh. Wait, did I have already forgotten if I walked in here. Oh, opal shield. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You can get rid of the gold bracelet. If you want to get, the opal shield is kind of useless at this point, other than to sell.
Yeah, and I've got plenty of money. Oh, a ribbon.
Another ribbon.
Who wants a ribbon?
So those are our ribbons. There's 3 of them in the game.
Nice, and we have all 3.
And we have all 3.
Everybody's all decked out. Hallelujah. Hooray! A ribbon for everybody! Except for G-Pool. Punch, punch, punch. Easy. Easy. Chimeras aren't scary. Nothing's scary anymore. You guys aren't scary. Nothing's scary anymore. Easy.
Some green Medusas.
I like them. They're cool.
Yeah.
Grim Medusa. 27? I'm the strongest guy that ever existed on this planet.
Yeah, you probably are, actually.
Opal, Bangle. Yawn. Snore. Why even get up in the morning? Ooh. Green robot. Not now. There's a green robot who wants to hang out with me.
Does he want to hang out?
I hope. I really hope
Okay.
so.
Maybe he'll talk to you.
Hooray. Oh, we got the crit. I love that the crits just like ignore whatever like whatever stuff you've got going on with them. Like
He just deals so
resistances
much
or whatever.
damage.
It really seems like they just ignore resistances.
I think it's just the way like damage is calculated, then just do a ton of damage.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, normally if 8 hits, never. Well, we got another hit, so I can't prove my point here. We're just that good. The fam's just that good. You can look out over the world from this window. That's true. From this window, one can see the entire world. The 4 forces are flowing together into the center of the 4 altars, into the Temple of Fiends.
Dun, dun, dun.
The Temple of Fiends!
I actually forgot that they told you about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy literally told me.
Do you think that's going to be important?
Yeah, we gotta go to the Temple of Fiends. Or something. Ooh. Maybe I will go to this Temple of Fiends and I'll see what's going on. Mayhaps. It caught my eye. It piqued my curiosity. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The space station's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Whoa. Money. Fuck. Oh, ah. Bye, Opal. Man, we're running out of pocket space.
Yeah. It's okay. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Pro Cape.
I actually forgot about the protect cape.
Ah.
What's that do? Oh, it's a shield that's equipable by people who don't usually wear shields.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
it can be used by wizards.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it's a shield slot. It's 8 absorb, which is, I guess, pretty okay.
Okay. Would that be better than Koja's Opal thing?
As it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't have any like anything else special about it. Well, no. So the opal is like your chest slot.
Ah,
the opal
okay.
bracelet is chest slot, so it'd be used like that would be the fourth slot for either Kojanu or Zoe. I'd probably like Zoe doesn't need the heal helmet, right? Because if they want to heal, they can just heal.
That's true.
So if you want to give it to them, you can do that. But at this point, like you're really
You're dripped
there's,
out.
Yeah.
Well, you need it because you've taken a pretty hefty beating. Whiz vampires!
Yeah, what if vampires could cast spells?
That's fucked up, dude.
They love casting spells.
And they love casting spells. Mage. Cast a spell on that guy just now. Showed him my big fists. They didn't stand a chance. Dazzle? What on earth could Dazzle possibly do?
Have you been razzle dazzled?
Maybe a teensy weensy. Maybe a little bit. Razzled and dazzled.
I forget if dazzle is anything special other than just damage.
Well, we'll never know.
Inflict status elemental paralysis on one foe. Yeah, okay, it's paralysis.
Oh, gross. Well, they're gone now. They can't hurt anyone ever again. Guard and sentry? Nice.
See, aren't these sprites really cool?
Yeah, they're very cool. They got good shading on them.
Yeah. Never really figured out exactly what they're supposed to be. Are they like?
I think it's like that's a head in the center and those arms are like dragging towards the ground. I think.
I guess.
And it has like a cannon on its back, maybe. Maybe. Or it could be like a profile shot. And that's like a cannon and there's the head on top of it and it just has like 4 legs on each side or something.
But it looks cool.
It looks cool, and that's what's important. Now it's terminated. Now it's gone forever, and we never have to worry about it ever, 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 ever again.
Never. Yep. You'll never find another one.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you might not.
Well, man cat.
Yeah, not to be confused with cat man. Man cat.
This game has so many jokes, dude.
Do you like man cat or cat man better?
The man cat's green, and I think that's cool. It also does fire too, which sucks for Greffery in particular, but holy smokes. Yay! Man cat! Oh, they're tough. They're a little tough, or they're just fire resistant. I guess because they use fire too, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Fire resistant, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think there are a lot of things resistant other than just punching. I think you're just supposed to punch them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Oh, Gref. Oh, hang in there, Gref. Yeah, it doesn't really look like lightning does much to him either.
Yeah, I think you just gotta punch him.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta punch our way through. No relation to Catman, just like how Big Key, no relation to Monkey. Oh, Greffery. Oh, Greffery.
Okay, you got.
I got spells.
Lives.
I got lives. Go for Bane. Let's Bane some of these guys.
Thank
you, Adam.
Susceptible to poison. They might be. They might be.
Surely. Surely. Bane. Ineffective, ineffective. We'll get him next time. We'll slowly whittle everybody down. Don't worry, G-Pull is literally unkillable, so no worries there.
Nah, their main source of damage is as they open up with fire too.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Way to go, spell team. You got one. Got him. You're trying your best. Set damage and all of that. You're doing fine, Koja. Don't worry. Don't worry so much. Life. Oh yeah, it brings you to 1. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Okay, we're back on top. I just need to rearrange the party real quick and then we'll be good to go. Everything is as it should be. Computers. Tiamat is the fiend of the wind? Good computer.
I mean, what else? What else do you need? Do you expect the internet?
Well, maybe solitaire or something.
Yeah, get some Minesweeper on there.
Yeah, me like Minesweeper. I can play Minesweeper all day. Is this the end? Whoa, the computer room.
Yeah, no, still no Minesweeper.
Oh. Tiamat is the fiend of the wind. That's crazy. They got like office chairs in here.
Yeah.
Finally, some epic set pieces. They got gamer chairs and everything.
Please no gamer chairs. They would know better than that. Maybe that was their downfall. They got some gamer chairs and they suffered from back pain.
Yeah, I've got a gamer chair that's really not... It was a Christmas gift, okay?
Okay.
But I think I should consider stop sitting in it, because it is not that comfy.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I guess.
How can
I
they...
guess I... Go ahead.
How can somebody design a chair that's supposed to be made for long sitting and gaming and getting your epic gamer session in, and it destroys you? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because it's trying to look cool and not trying to be entirely ergonomical.
That's messed up. Oh my god, that Thor did so much damage.
Well, it is lightning against robots.
That is true. I had a
robots
feeling that'd be
don't-
the case. You brought home a gamer chair someone left next to the dumpster a couple months ago? Nice. Free gamer chair, free gaming.
You've returned it in 3 days. There you go.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, I'm blessed that I have a very high quality like office chair that did not cost me anything.
Nice.
Yeah, just work gave him out.
Whoa.
It's high quality.
I work from home forever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the best.
It
Getting
is
the-
high quality.
Getting the free work swag.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are pushovers. These guys don't stand a chance. They just cast multi-target hitting poison, but that's fine. One damage. Who are you guys?
They're manticores.
Oh.
It says so right on the tag.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I've actually heard pretty okay things about Secret Lab. I have a friend who has one, and he says they're actually pretty okay.
Support your birth? Congrats on the newborn, Adam. Gref's leveled up. Zoe's leveled up.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. We'll get you next time, Koja, don't worry. You took your sleeping pill and melatonin typing hard.
I love I'm very good at typing when I'm half asleep, and by that I mean I type some funny things.
Mm-hmm. It's true. I've been there. I've seen you type things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chest City.
Money.
Heal.
Not money.
Money.
More money.
Ah!
My favorite item. Can't hold anymore.
Okay, well, it's not a weapon.
Yeah, it's definitely armor.
We don't need 2 heal helmets, Gref. Don't be so
Probably
greedy.
not.
Another pro ring.
More protect rings.
Whoa, 4 red hydras.
Maybe they're just our hydras.
Those are our hydras.
Yeah. Your hydras?
Those are our hydras.
Our hydras.
Punch, punch, punch. Bye. Zoe is so funny. She's always doing this. She's always being funny.
That's debatable.
See, you're doing a great job. And stop cremating us. I think I may have asked you this before, but what was the first Final Fantasy you played? Was it 6?
So it's hard for me to remember.
Yeah.
Probably like the first one I have like some core memories of me playing is 6.
Mm-hmm.
Like I might have played, 1 and 4 before that. But
Okay.
like the first one I really remember, like I have like memories of is 6.
Mm-hmm. That's what's important. Those big bad memories. I think, like, Zelda was the only thing that was even remotely an RPG I had on the Super Nintendo. Oh, baby.
More chests.
Soft.
Money. More money.
Katana. Holy shit.
Don't
That's-
think that's actually good. Never.
But it's a
Alright.
katana. It's a legendary sword.
Oh, right, because it's a ninja only thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this part's
Yeah,
huge.
so it's actually good for ninjas, but yeah.
Is that the only person that can use it, the ninja?
Yeah, it's a ninja.
Okay, so it's trash. We're throwing it out of the space window.
Yeah, I mean, you could sell it for 30K. It sells for a lot.
Wow. Well, we'll see how things play out. But knowing this game, we're gonna get like 20 more things, and we're gonna have to throw out 20 things. It's nacho. Oh, I could go for some nachos right now.
Yeah. Well, do you have some in front of you?
Yeah, you're right. Let me just dip some tortillas in there. Some tortilla chips. Just a big old mess of cheese. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. I'm getting fed up with the high price of everything coming up these days. The bags of chips at the grocery store are like $6 now. It's ridiculous. I'm here to put a stop to it. I'm here to make a call to action. We have got to put a stop to the $6 bags of chips. It just ain't right.
That's a good platform to run on.
Thank you. Mudgoal Sorcerer. Hey, I remember these guys. Make my own economy? Maybe I will. Wait. Punch. Punch. There we go. Ah!
That's bad.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
Why do you do
that?
that? You can't fix.
Ah!
Ah! This is what I get for trying to destroy capitalism.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's okay.
I have faith. I have faith.
You have faith?
As long as more people don't die, you'll be fine.
As long as nobody else casts Slain or whatever that was.
Is that what it was? Because you should be. Good luck.
Ow.
Wait, I think they just did a ton of damage. I think that's all it was.
Oh. That's messed up. They can't get away with that.
Yeah, because like anybody who's wearing the ribbons have like elemental resistance against everything, which will help with any of like the instant death stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that. Alright, I want you to pray
Okay.
really hard for either something really good to happen or something really bad to happen.
Okay.
But just walk through the hallway, and I will be praying for one thing, and we're going to be praying for another thing.
Okay.
It'll be really funny if it happens.
I love praying every day. Let us hope. You're ready? What are you ready for? There's sorts of secrets being held. It's just a hallway. It's final hallway 13. I understand.
Yeah, it's just a hallway. There's nothing can sneak up behind, behind us or anything. Like
what?
Right? Like we're just. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
We can't be surprised. Yes, it would be a good idea to heal up.
Doing everything in my power to stay alive. Poor Zoe.
All those heal potions.
Mm-hmm. We're all so thirsty. I'm just a thirsty little warrior of light. There we
we're
go.
out of Red Bull or whatever it is.
Chance to strike first. Hell yeah. That's free. That's free. This fight's free.
Terminated.
They're always terminated.
Heal off.
Yeah. We're min-maxing right now. Oh, sorry, Zoe. We tried.
Tried to heal me. It's okay. Three damage.
Hell yeah, we're so strong.
Yeah. These guys aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Like,
We
right?
take them out
There's-
pretty
there's
easily.
Nothing dangerous about this room.
No. Slime.
Not scary. 1 damage, 15 damage, not scary.
44 damage. Ow. Damn, they got some high defense.
Yeah, they do. These any of the like slime type enemies have good absorb.
Mm-hmm. They're just like me. Bam, bam, bam. Punch, punch, punch. Oh my god.
Nice 4 damage.
4 damage. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, we get low hits in, like low damage per hit.
Mm-hmm. I see. I see.
And if you don't want to fight these, you can just peace out.
Oh yeah. I can do that, can I?
Yeah, you can. The one tile encounter, yeah. Wait, where? Not that peace out. I just meant like run away from the fight.
Yeah, but you know.
It's a long way out. You're gonna walk. You're gonna walk down.
Maybe. I just.
What if I told you? What if I told you that this is the last room in the dungeon?
Oh, I thought it was just tricking me because the encounter rate's so high.
No. This is where you want to. This is where you want to be.
This is where I want to be.
Yeah, this is where you want to be. I was just saying you don't have to fight the slimes because they're obnoxious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you okay? Okay, I see. I trust you, Zoe. You've never led me astray before.
Yeah, it's okay. We just got more steps in this room, which isn't scary at all. There's nothing dangerous about this room. It's fine. It's fine. We have to get through it. Yeah. There's only one path forward.
Yeah. You sure it's not back?
Go up. Go up. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, Koja.
I'm just making that there's an enemy that you can run into only in this room, and it's just a funny encounter. That's all.
Oh, the cremate. The cremate, stop. Please. Is the encounter rate just insanely high in this room, or am I just getting really fucked?
I think you're just getting fucked. That's
Wow.
fine, yeah.
That's messed up.
Yeah, I don't think this game has like different encounter rates.
Oh.
If I remember right, I think it's just like,
Except for those intentional spots.
yeah, except for the things that that forces an encounter upon you.
I am just getting fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
Yeah. It really seemed like one of those spots where I was just supposed to like get out of there. Like, you know, the spot where it went around the whole damn loop.
Yeah, that'd be particularly mean here because it's like only one way.
Yeah. I thought it would be like a teleporter situation.
Look at this. It's a orb thing.
Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball. So you have come this far. I, Tiamat the Fiend of the Wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Oh yeah, Tiamat's badass. I forgot.
Yeah, Tiamat looks cool. Hey, who has the Bane sword?
I think you do.
Dang. Dang. So it's a low chance to hit, but it is susceptible to pain. So it's pretty funny if you do that and just win the fight.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Tiamat hurts a bit.
Nice crit.
Nice crit. Get those fasts off.
Nice.
Yeah, getting it off before G-pull swings.
You love to see that. There we go.
11 hits and a crit.
Ugh.
It's fine. Yeah, it's not like poison gas or whatever. Nice. Yeah. Tiamat has a lot of HP. Yeah, might as well use that nuke.
May as well use that nuke. Yeah, bring it down. Yeah!
There we
Koja! MVP!
See how much damage nuke does?
That was badass. We didn't get to see the funny guy, I'm sorry.
No. I mean, there's still a couple more steps, but yeah. So the funny guy. Take one more step. Okay. The funny guy is Warmech.
Warmech? Like a
yeah.
robot?
Yeah, it is a Warmech. It's like the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, it only spawns in that room. Didn't get to thank God for the machine.
I love the machine.
Yeah, Warmech just has like pretty ridiculous stats. It's got like got a lot of HP, a lot of it does a ton of damage. I think it
Can you send me a picture of Warmech? I want to see the sprite.
Oh yeah, also like it looks really cool. Yeah.
Arguably the first RPG super boss. Oh, I see.
Yeah, because it's like much harder than like most like anything else. It does have less HP than the final boss, but it does more damage than the final boss.
It has nuke. That's awesome. That's so good.
Yeah, let me double check the like encounter rate for it. Yeah, it's like a 5% chance to encounter it.
Oh yeah, all of our balls are shiny. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and it surprise attacks you most of the time.
Really?
So just to rub it in more.
That's hilarious. There we are.
I put it in the chat.
Let's see. Whoa, that guy's kooky looking. Warmech. He's badass. Okay, we gotta go bring our friend back to life.
Yeah, and you can't you can't use any instant death effects on it. It's resistant to every element except for time.
That's
Which
awesome.
time is there's not many time spells.
Mm-hmm. You're back, Zoe.
I'm back. What did I miss?
There was this big 5-headed dragon, and we Koja threw a nuke at it, and we won.
Oh, where'd we pick up a nuke?
Oh, I don't know. Some shady shop somewhere. Well, I got the orbs lit up. I guess I go back to the castle.
Well, you did also pick up something else. Like, you already knew where to go for it.
Oh, yeah, we got the adamant.
Yeah, how about we... I mean, might as well just do that. I mean, it's not required by anything, right? The optional thing that you picked up, but...
I bet it gives us the ultimate sword in the game.
Yeah, what do you think the ultimate sword is?
The funny sword. The bastard sword. The B-word sword.
That would be pretty funny.
Wait.
Yeah, you lost?
A little bit. Oh. Okay. That's crazy how quickly you can go get around the globe.
I mean, you're on an airship.
We're driving like 1,000,000 miles per hour. It's awesome. The G sword? Just for me? Wait, no, it was... That's it, right?
Dwarf cave? Yeah, it should be.
Okay. The G sword. Good sword. Out of my way. Oh. Hooray!
That guy's just excited about everything.
Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith? I'm going right to him, buddy. I remember Smith.
Adamant! Now let me make the sword for you. Here, the best work I've ever done. It is my gift.
Right, what'd we get?
Excalibur! Sorry, Excalibur.
Yeah. So it is the best sword you can use right now.
What? There's one better?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's the best night exclusive sword.
Oh, okay. It's no katana, but it'll do.
It's better than a katana.
I would hope.
It's significantly better than what you have right now. Like
Hell
significantly. Yeah. The sun sword I think is 32 attack. Just pretty good. Pretty good. The Excalibur is I think 45.
Mm-hmm. Oh, puppies, get out of here!
You're murdering wildlife, are we?
They started it.
Yeah, you could have just walked away though.
Oh, Excalibur's golden. That's cool.
Run, my brethren.
My brethren. We needed that 18 experience. I want to go talk to Jisan. I want to go talk to the big king.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I belong to the honor guard of Castle Corneria.
Yeah, still.
Hell yeah.
Also, I like that voice you put on there.
Thank you. Get ready for your trip and make the orbs shine again.
We made the orbs shine again, right? All of them are shiny?
Yeah. They're so shiny. We did look down from the window to see the Temple of the Fiends. But I'm not sure where that is.
The princess
in relative
always
space.
worries about you.
That's true. Princesses are always doing this.
Worrying.
Mm-hmm. About me
Worrying
specifically.
About you specifically, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna save again just because we got Excalibur. Excalibur. I kind of thought the king would like point us in the direction because he was like the one that told us to do that, you know?
I mean, he doesn't know anything.
I guess.
Hold reset while you press power.
Yeah, you got it, Thrash.
One place that you can always go to if you're
The wizards.
yeah, the sages.
The sages. The cycle of sages.
Yeah, because I actually forget what they tell you about. But I do know they give you some cool lore stuff at the very least.
I love
So,
that. Me like lore.
yeah, let's go. See what they have to say.
I gotta buy more
Cycle of sages.
more potions.
Yeah, you do. I would just buy everything.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the potion buying Zatsu stream, everybody. How was your Friday? Did you see any cool movies lately? Anybody got anything cool going on?
I do not.
Oh. Okay.
There's not watching anything.
You've been reading a new book series? Whoa. Books. I haven't thought of those in a long time. You saw Ziller -1? Hell yeah. People seem to really like that movie.
Yeah, one of my friends says, like the day it came out, he was like, "Hey, you should watch this, watch this, watch this." I'm like, okay.
Okay. You also saw it, Elsrose. Welcome in, Elsrose. I don't remember if I said hi to you, so you're getting another one. Got nothing going on other than still riding your 1cc hype? Nice. Has anybody seen The Boy and the Heron, the new Miyazaki film? It's still in theaters, which is cool to me. I should still go see it, maybe.
Yeah, we were talking about that before the well, after the stream started, before we cut over to the channel, but we were talking about it privately.
There was a lot of very important setup that we had to work on.
Yeah.
Which is why it's on the setup screen.
But yeah, it looks good. I do want to see it at some point.
I've heard much talk of this boy and this heron. Me too. You dug it? Hell yeah.
How many would we buy? Enough?
43. That's enough.
Is it?
That's 43. How tough do you think the next area is gonna be?
I don't know. I mean, I do know.
I don't know. Well, other than the fact that
Unless.
I know.
Alright, what do these guys have to say? Alright, this guy, I'm pretty sure says the same thing every time.
Okay. Yeah, Luca. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's always the guy in the upper left. Wait, what does that guy say? What does he say?
Oh, I just completely glazed over his text. The Temple of Fiends is in the center of the 4 altars. The time has come to destroy the source of evil.
Hey. I mean, that's the second time we've heard about the Temple of Fiends. I mean, not the second time. Second time recently we've heard about it. The world was suddenly thrown into disorder. You must restore it. Okay. I think he said that last time.
Time is repeating. In order to break the time loop, you must eliminate the enemy who controls from 2,000 years in the past?
Yeah. Alright, so this is Final Fantasy 1 is weird time loop stuff.
Oh. Someone traveled 2,000 years to the past. The 4 fiends were sent forward in time. Those fiends threaten to destroy the world today.
Yeah.
I see now. Someone who traveled back 2,000 years is the cause of the world's destruction. After 2,000 years, he will travel back again. Then again. Then again. Dude, you gotta kill Chaos. Break the time loop. That's scary. We only use force for just purposes only.
Do you remember what the Temple of Fiends is?
Is it? I have to look at the map, but
Yeah, we can take a quick peek at the map.
is it Garland's house?
It is Garland's house.
That's crazy.
And yeah, I would probably recommend stuff like literally just getting 99 heal potions.
Okay. I missed a message, but it's fine. What? But I talked to the bottomish left guy. I talked to all of them.
Yeah, the main thing there is they tell you if you didn't get the message in the floating castle, whatever they call it. Say, hey, go to Temple of Fiends. They tell you about that, and they also give you the lore drop about the time loop. So yeah, someone is going back in time, sending the fiends forward in time, the powered up fiends forward in time, 2,000 years, and that's why the fiends are doing bad stuff.
So until we defeat this marauder, that's just going to keep happening, no matter how many times we beat up those fiends.
Yeah.
I got the gist of it. It's fine. I got it. Hi, TJ. How's it going? We're gonna beat the video game, I think. We're going to presumably the final dungeon.
Yeah, because when the orbs power up, that's when that's how they're using the power to go back in time.
Oh.
So beating up the fiends, powered up the orbs, made them go back 2,000 years to send them forward, and then they get beat up again, and powers up the orbs, and yeah, you get the idea.
But now we're going to break the time loop.
Yeah, we have to break the time loop. We gotta go back to the past.
Yeah?
Back 2,000 years.
Just like Samurai Jack.
You know, I never watched a ton of Samurai Jack. Like, I never watched it to, like... I watched episodes here and there, but, like, never, like, sat down and, like, watched them in order to the point where it, like, made sense from a story perspective. So I don't actually know, like, what the story of Samurai Jack is.
So the fiends were supposed to appear every 200 years, but you messing with things made Carrie Marlith pop up early? That's why she wasn't causing any real catastrophe? Who?
Carrie was the fire one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
The one we beat up in Volcano.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, we got her ass, didn't we? Let's see. Yeah, the water one's right there. No, that's the volcano. That's the fire one. The swamp is down over there.
Can you find Castle Corneria?
Oh, it's just in the... Yeah, it's just straight in the middle of the map. It's perfectly in the middle. How epic. How quaint. There's that volcano. Good times.
And you can, like, each of the four fiends areas are kind of in a cornerish of a map. I don't think it exactly lines up, but like the Temple of Fiends is kind of just in the center of everything. I don't know if, like, you draw a line between them. I don't know if it perfectly lines up or anything like that.
The talking bat. You beat this bat.
What do bats sound like? Every other bat has just been like Kiki, and now this bat talks.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta talk like a bat going Kiki.
Maybe he just talks like a normal person. Maybe he just talks like Zoiteki.
Maybe he just talks like Zoiteki.
Maybe this bat just talks like Zoe.
Okay, but the next one though?
when the four orbs cover the black orb in the center of the palace, the time gate can open.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a
Goku.
god there.
The Four Fiends' power is rooted 2,000 years
Jump,
ago.
jump.
The real enemy is in that time.
Slide, slide.
Hi, Kyrick. Welcome in. We're going to the final dungeon, question mark. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Lore!
Lore, more lore.
We are the 5 last Sky Warriors.
400 years ago, we battled against the cause of the world's destruction. How'd it go?
Didn't go too well for them.
Okay, this one, Zoe. This one. What does this one sound like?
They're bats.
Not all bats sound the same.
You know, you're true. How would this guy's a Sky Warrior, right? How would he sound? What's his backstory? Get into his head.
I bet he was a dragoon class.
You must travel back in time 2,000 years. Now, with the orbs shining, stand in the time gate.
Okay.
Yeah, what's their motivation? I don't know. To be bats.
Help! The fiend's curse turned us into bats. With the orbs shining anew, once again we can speak. I can't believe Garland did all this. The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. To take a step forward is to go back 2,000 years in time. I got nothing better going on. Love when an orb restores a bat's ability to speak. Me too. Oh, these statues are uncrumbled.
Would you say these are all Batman?
Maybe. 3 chimeras. That ain't much to worry about. Yeah, we've got Catman, we've got Man-Cat, we've got Batman, and we've got Man-Bat. When did your team get all buff? Hey, Critic of Innocence. Last time we met Bahamut, the Dragon Lord, and he bestowed upon us a wondrous power-up. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Nice crit, Zoe. In exchange for a rat tail, I proved my bravery. I cut the rat tail off my head. A stinky rat tail. It's true. It was explicitly stinky. Yeah. They did make constant jokes about it being stinky and wanting to throw it away. I'd rather take the wolves out first. They've got annoying magic. I had a rat tail in the video game.
Yeah, technically it was labeled just as a tail, but when we turn it into Bahamut, he references it as a rat tail. Maybe rats are rare in this world. You know what? That's true. We haven't fought any rats.
Yeah.
So maybe rats are extinct, and so rat tail is something super special.
Yeah, you might be onto something there. G-Pool rat tail. No, I'm sorry. I even said it.
Yeah. Did you ever have a rat tail?
No. I don't know how anybody could. You will illustrate this now. How dare you? How dare you, Zero? Level 28. I cannot stop growing stronger, even 2,000 years in the past. That was a full one, too. Everything went up. Everything's coming up, G-Pool. G-Pool's hero ranking will go down if he's slandered with a rat tail. Yeah. Mage and Fighter.
Yeah.
Neat.
So the fighter is I'm pretty sure the one on the bottom, and the mages are the more white ones.
Mm-hmm.
Rat tails. Woohoo.
Woohoo.
Punch.
Punch, punch, punch.
Dead.
Yeah, see you later, chump. Oh, my Excalibur's so strong.
Yeah,
I'm so
that's-
cool. So you would have fought rats by now because every RPG makes you fight rats in the beginning. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I like these little vacant rooms.
Yeah, you know. I mean, this is still the Temple of
Gas
Fiends.
D.
Yeah. Gasty.
You're right, it is the Temple of Fiends, and we have to be careful. You never know what's gonna come around the corner. We'll
Easy
see you
fight.
later.
Easy fight. Oh, never mind. Alright,
Never
now
mind.
easy fight.
Easy fight. See you later, Gas D. Damn.
Look at all this money that we're getting.
All this money. Phantom.
It's not an eye, it's a phantom.
It's a phantom.
Time stop.
Good. Good. Okay, well, Gref's cured. That's good. Yeah, I learned that these guys were just beholders, and then they said, "Wait,
Yeah.
that's going too far." And now he's gone.
Yeah, so kind of similar to the eyes, they have a lot of like nasty instant death attacks, but unlike the eyes, they take a couple of turns before they start doing their instant death attacks.
I sense something evil. Can I still use my rod? Hell yeah. Wait,
No.
what?
Hmm.
But I used my rod. It said the rod. Oh, that the rod to remove the plate from. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Do you have anything else that you haven't used?
good
Also,
question.
this is
Mhm,
this is
yeah,
one of these
one of those tiles. That's true. I did give up immediately. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they do actually slap pretty hard.
I see that. But so do we, baby. Never mind. We slap adequately, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Koja. There we go. Okay, yeah, let me go back and try again.
Look at all that money they give.
Yeah.
A whole 1 gold.
Right.
We finally have a use for it.
I love video games. Now I'm here.
Now you're here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
The princess always worries about you.
Yeah, she sure does.
You think she's worrying about you right now? 2,000 years in the past?
That's a question that's a bit too advanced on the quantum scale for me to really weigh in on.
Yeah. Can she care about you when we're in the past and she's in the future?
Time is relative, I suppose. bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Okay, this is in the bag. It's in the bag, Oomphy.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. I'll be here. I'll be fighting bad guys. I'll be saving the
Right.
day.
Don't die. Okay?
I would never. You guys, what do you
don't
take me
get
for?
either.
Are you gonna go get cookies?
Maybe.
Okay, hurry back. Alright, chat. It's just you and me and, the Chaos. The ultimate evil. That guy that we're going to kill really good, I think. Oh, wait, go back. You punch him. And you... Zeus. And you, Mage. Oh, beans! Gref does not have a lot of magic defense. Alright, there we go. We're lighting them up, baby. See you later, Fur Wolf. This whole, like, back half of the game has been very cool. I've really liked seeing all the weird little, moments. Is this anything? No, I'm gonna go down that staircase. I liked seeing the weird little plot points just thrown in by the characters here, like going up to space, meeting the robots, seeing the Tower of Fiends from here. The guy saying that, like, oh, you can see the Tower of Fiends from up here, and you're like, what's the Tower of Fiends? And all along, it was here the whole time. It was day one, and we found it. I think that's a really cool, like, storytelling style. I'm very impressed by the Final Fantasy team. Oh my god, that Chimera survived? That ain't right. And Graf, what happened? Graf, what's going on? How did that happen to you, Graf? Stop cremating us. Stop! No! Graf. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, let's go swing our big magic. Oh, that was a big one. It's okay, we can bring Gref back, it's fine. Okay, see you later, Chimeras.
Why is the past full of so many monsters? This place sucks.
That's what I want to know. Oh, hey Zoe. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back.
I thought I said not to get anybody killed.
What are you saying? What are you chomping on?
Don't touch the question. What happened? What happened? What happened to Graf?
I don't know. That guy just came at me with a whole bunch of, like, frost and whatnot, and Gref couldn't take the cold. Gref doesn't have a jacket. Worm!
Very scary enemy.
Can I have a cookie do pretty please?
Well, can she?
Yeah. I mean, I still have some. I ate all of them, or all the ones that I brought with me already, but I have more downstairs.
I'm sure she'll be able to sniff them out. Just point her in the right direction and she'll be happy. 2 worms?
Yeah, more worms.
Jeez, Orville, how come you get to have 2 worms? Just give her a cookie, for God's sake.
But yeah, this place is pretty scary. A lot of scary enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these guys can really hoit you. But not when Koja's level 28.
But they still hurt.
Don't worry, I got it covered. I'll figure things out. I am strong like that. That's a big room. Chance to strike first, hell yeah.
Did you see what they're doing? They sent you upstairs and then sending you back downstairs.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
like
this is actually the first floor again.
it's like symbolic. Or something.
Have to go up to go down or something.
Have to get up to get down, yeah. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I still can't look at these guys without seeing the Krang in their bellies.
Yeah. I mean, ever since you pointed it out, I can't either.
It's really messing with me.
Yeah. Stop. Just look at their face. That's okay.
Okay. But their face kind of looks like the big Krang robot too, so...
Look at their knees.
Maybe. I'll consider it. Oh, great.
Yeah, this is an unfun encounter. Oh, nice. That's actually really nice to just immediately run away from them.
Mm-hmm. One of them tried to look at me, but I got the better of them.
Do you like big empty rooms? Because this is a big empty room.
Yeah, well, what do you call
That? Empty.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be like I think there's going to be one on every floor, but like I think it's supposed to just lure in, architecture or something like that.
Oh, environmental storytelling.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because it kind of looks like the things that hold the orbs, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Is that the one next door also a big empty room with a big thing to hold an orb?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no treasure on this floor.
Okay. That's what's important. I like their big hand. That's a cool part of the sprite.
Yeah. Reaching out to you.
Mm-hmm. I was too busy thinking about Krang to look at them. Yeah, exactly.
One damage.
A Peaslee 1 damage.
You see that damage? 800 damage? That's a lot.
800 damage. Gref is so strong.
It's completely unnecessary. They don't have that much HP.
Yeah, well, That's it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, how about 600? Is that any better? A little less overkill.
I mean, a little less overkill, but they have less than 200 HP.
Well, that's fine. Just exerting their dominance. The Lich! Wasn't this a
You fought
boss?
this guy.
Yeah.
This was a boss. It is not the same Lich. It is a different Lich.
It is the Lich from 2,000 years ago or whatever. Thank you for the headpats, Koja.
Yeah, because he. Well, we'll see. We'll see if he's spicy or not.
He's got more than 400 HP,
Yeah, but
less than
okay, cool.
600.
Yeah, he's got 500. So he likes to. What's happening?
I still don't know what happens at that.
So he likes to cast. He likes to cast nuke, and that's the first thing that he does.
Agama!
At least he has a good chance of casting nuke.
I see.
As you saw earlier, that when Kojinu cast nuke hits pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. And you think those guys would hit me hard back?
If you get hit by a nuke, yeah.
Hey, we'll figure it out. I'll deflect it.
Yeah, so you got past it. You got past it.
Mm-hmm. My boys are just so strong.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the main scary thing that he does is just that he'll probably hit you with nuke, and you're kind of hoping that it. I mean, Graf and G-Pool would have been fine. It would have been more questionable for Kojinu and Zoe if they would have lived.
I don't know. Things do a lot of damage to Graf.
Yeah, but spells. So nuke is like non. What do you call it? It's not. It's a non-elemental spell. So like the ribbons don't help with it.
I see.
I forget what the max damage nuke does, but it's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Which one was the first to have Meteor? Was that 2 or 3?
So Meteo was in 4, but I don't remember if it was in 2 or I think Japanese 2 or Japanese 3. I want to say it might have been in 3.
I think 3 has at least Meteor-esque type thing.
I have to check.
You have to do your final homework.
Yeah.
Grey Worm.
Yeah.
Now it's a party.
You saw Worm. What do you feel about Grey Worms?
He's green, even though he says he's gray, so I think he's full of himself. Didn't even hit Graf. Get out of here, you chump. Get out of here. I got the Sword of Evil's Bane over here. Nothing to worry about. Graf still punches harder than the ultimate weapon. The ultimate saber.
He hits a lot.
He does, that's true.
Yeah. So this is like black belts / master, like just our level, like scale really hard with level.
Mm-hmm.
Since all of their damage is baked into level and they don't There's very few pieces of equipment that they can wear.
Mm-hmm. I like that, though. I think that's cool. It's a very unique class for this. Carrie! There she is!
Here she is.
There you are. Nice.
Nice damage, yeah. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Good job, Zoe.
Oh, that's some good damage.
Mm-hmm. Youch!
Yeah.
And youch right back.
Yeah, I think that fast was enough to kill it in the first turn.
Mm-hmm. Multi-arm, you like that, Koja?
Yeah, Carrie's got, she wants to wield a lot of swords, so she needs a lot of hands.
I think that's very charming of her. I think she should be allowed to hold as many swords as she wants.
I mean, she's holding 4 right there.
Mm-hmm. And she did 4 hits.
Yeah. Well,
This game's good.
she can actually hit more than that.
Mhm, I bet.
She can do 6 hits, I think.
Whoa.
Graf just dodged a couple.
Let's go, Graf.
Yeah, so that's her, part of her thing is she hits a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Same with, the tentacle guy. Kraken.
The
He also
Kraken.
can he can also hit, and I think he can get up to 8 times.
Oh, cool. All I'm saying is more arms equals more hug potential. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Leave it. Leave it alone. Don't ask any more questions. Why are these sharks here in the castle? This cannot be a good space for them. This cannot be a healthy place for them to be existing in.
That's a good point.
They're just floundering around. These guys have a lot of HP. They're just fishing up some trouble.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh. You're gonna miss this, aren't you?
Which part?
Just all of it. The fact that you're level 28.
Oh no, I'm not missing that right now. I mean, I'm level 28 right now.
Nice.
I'm very much not missing it. I'm living in it.
Orb. I'm so happy for you. You're living your best life out here.
So many doors. Which ones to go through?
Good question. The sea troll.
And we got lobsters and snakes again. Now in the final dungeon, we just someone just let out a bunch of lobsters and snakes.
Lobsters and snakes and sea trolls, oh my. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off, sea troll. It's more like see ya later, troll.
Nice. It was very good. It was like 8 out of 10.
Thanks.
Look at all that damage.
Yeah. Oh, that one snake survived. Punch, punch, punch. Way to go, Griff. You done it again. It is very cool how in an indirect way they send you back to the beginning. It's very fun. It's very neat.
Oh, yeah, through the Temple of Fiends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It was there the whole time. You just go straight in and fight Garland there. You don't think
Yeah.
twice about it. That is some resilient water.
Mm-hmm.
But if I take my sword to it, we'll see what happens.
I don't know, have you tried to cut water before?
Worked out pretty good.
I guess it works. What about punching water? How's that work? Oh, I guess that works pretty good
It's
too.
just splashing around a little bit, having a little fun. Just splashing around. Punch, punch, punch. You remember, chat, anything can be beaten with violence. But we
Excuse
only
me?
use force for just situations. So saith the Sage Circle.
Is this a just situation that we're in right now?
Yeah.
Beating up water.
I mean, yeah. It started it.
Water. How does it start anything?
That is a good question, Zoe. It's something I thought maybe you would have the answer for.
I don't have an answer. Did you like getting upset with your bathtub?
Well, yeah.
Always believe in the wisdom of the sagical.
Mm-hmm. The Sagical.
The water was running its mouth.
True. Oh,
There's
these are
nothing
also...
there.
I disagree, but, you know... That's fine.
More lobsters.
More lobsters.
Isn't the Zeus Gauntlet nice?
Mm-hmm. It's so nice not having to use spell slots. It makes me feel so much safer. Bum, 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 bum. So if you attack like physically with the Thor hammer, does that also have a lightning on it, or is it just using the spell?
I think it's intended to, but
Where does the water sleep at night?
as we talked
In the
about many
riverbed.
weeks ago, the additional effects that weapons have, whether they carry elements properties with them or like have other properties associated with the weapon, they just don't work.
I see.
So like the ice and fire swords are supposed to be their respective element, but they just don't work.
Yeah, that's so sad.
Yeah, and there's like other weapons that like the dragon sword is supposed to be effective against dragons. And there's other there's the were sword, which is effective against like were enemies, and other things like that. There's just none of them work. Oh, by the way, here's Kraken.
Here's Kraken. What's Kraken? Good joke.
Nice.
Did when they made it to the
Eight
big
hits.
Final Fantasy II, were they able to clean up their act a little bit? Were they able to get some things to actually function?
I mean, in ways, Final Fantasy II, at least from the speedrun perspective, is fairly broken. But I think like it doesn't have as much problems with like this spell just doesn't work, type of thing.
I gotcha. Thank you for the hydrate, Koja. The double hydrate, holy moly.
2 hydrates? How is that possible?
The graph!
Yeah, he hits hard.
I see that now.
He hits hard. Unfortunately. Because he's got 8 arms.
That's true. This spell actually does the opposite of its description. It's my favorite of your favorite brand of bugs. It's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then there's like, this spell only works for monsters. You can buy the spell. It doesn't do anything.
That's very good. Oh. You got a taste of the Kraken. How was it? You ever have squid? It seems scary to eat.
Oh, I love squid. I love calamari.
You love calamari ichi?
I mean, that's Kalama Ricci.
Oh, is
That's
that how you're
different.
supposed to say it?
I think that's. I think he said that's like the origin of the name.
Oh, no, we're on TV. No way, Zoe, we're on TV.
Right? Yeah. Hi.
We made it.
Mom.
Hi, Mom. Oh yeah, Griff's in the back. Oops. That's fine.
Yeah, Graf was done taking damage. He's like, nah, I want the.
I just need to
I
sit
want
down
the
for a
12%
minute.
chance to get hit. Kojanu, you can have the 25% chance to get hit.
For just a minute. Let me sit down. Hi, Calamarichi's mama. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I do like how you get this sort of like boss rush at the end of the game.
Yeah,
I didn't really expect that from a game like this, but that's cool. She's not here, but you'll let her know that you said hi. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think there's many Final Fantasies that like make you fight the same bosses that you've already fought. It's not uncommon to have like, you know, a final dungeon with like boss after boss, but that's usually not like refights, refight situations.
Yeah, it makes sense for this one with the whole time travel context, but I still think it's cool.
Yeah, and it's not they're not exactly the refights. They're technically completely different enemies with like different abilities, different stats, even different resistances.
Really?
Yeah, like Carrie, I believe the second form of her is susceptible to status effects. Status is like an element in this game. Like it's like fire.
Oh my
Status
god.
is its own thing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's weird.
Get him, Graf. Punch him.
Punching air yet again.
If it works, it works. And now I'm level 29.
Yeah.
Praise me, applaud me.
Good job.
Thanks. Lich can be killed with Quake. Whoa, cool.
Yeah. Like knowing like what things can be, because there's like death is not just like a single thing. Like death can come from different different ways. There's I think 3 elements that can do death effects. I think there's poison, there's time, earth and poison I guess are the same thing, and quake is like poison.
Okay.
And then there's just like death is its own thing, right?
That seems scary.
Yeah, because like all of like the other, like the rub and other stuff, that those are just like death, so that's its own thing. So that's 3. I forget if there's like a death spell or something similar under status. I don't think there is.
You believe Kraken is susceptible to Brack? Okay. Good to know. We've already gotten rid of Kraken, but that's life. That's life for you. Oh no, Gref lost intelligence.
Dang.
You hate to see that happen to your oomfies. Damn, see you later, Rock Golem. That's why you're saying it now? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my first time playthrough of the epic video game. Well, epic long corridor.
Yeah. All the way down here.
Evil man. He's back. Evil man returns. I never thought I'd see the day.
It might use scary spell against you.
That'll be fine. See?
Okay, they just decided to do 1 damage.
And now we're gonna punch it.
Good.
You try to divide by 0. That's so messed up. We can't let you get away with that.
Well, please do.
Oh, okay. Zoe says it's fine.
What's in this room?
Who knows? I don't know.
I do.
Oh,
I know
right.
what's in this room.
You know what's in this room.
Yeah.
You're smart.
Yeah,
You know
it's a good thing-
everything.
It's a good thing you came here.
I'm just sniffing the place out. Hooray! Masamune! Masamune!
So this is the best weapon in the game.
Even better than Excalibur?
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
It also has the the additional property that anybody can use it.
What? Anybody?
Anybody can wield the Masamune.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So and this is always like a tricky like decision to make. So there's like really no wrong decision. I think at your level, I think punching is probably still better for Gref. There's someone has done the math on it of like what the break point is. If you're really curious, I can double check. But I think by this point, you're almost 30. Like, yeah, I think punching is just it's better, or if it might be comparable. It is better than the Excalibur by a significant margin. You could be tempted to like give it to like Zoe, but I would probably recommend you probably want to be having the wizards cast spells.
Yeah.
In battle, like, because you'd have your high level spells, and you can't cast spells and
Of course.
hit things at the same time, right?
Of course. Hey, Washa.
Around
I just
level
found
28.
Masamune.
Yeah.
I've got Cure 2. I forgot I have Cure 2 on G-Pool. That's good.
Oh yeah, just for like some good out of battle healing. Hey, Washa.
These worms
so
don't
it's-
stand a chance against my ultimate saber.
Yeah, it's I think like 10 attack better than the Excalibur.
Damn.
And more hit and more crit.
Mr. Smith worked so hard. We got that ultimate space
Yeah.
rock to make the adamant. Give him the
if you
adamant to
had
make Excalibur.
If you had a thief or slash ninja, it would definitely be give it to them.
And then we just immediately found a better sword 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, what's really funny when you like run, or like if you had a red wizard, like that would definitely be give it to them. What's funny is if you do like,
Whoa.
there are people who do like single class challenges. Like, and it's funny when you do like all white wizards or all white mages. It's like one of them is the designated person who gets the Masamune. It's like, all right, you get to be the one who does damage.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. I didn't expect another exciting power-up like that.
Yeah, and it's kind of out of the way too, so you just happen to go like the right direction.
I just happened to be sort of a baby genius.
Yeah, and you felt the lure of the strongest weapon in the game.
I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at sniffing out stuff. Whomever rolled the highest strength gets the goods.
Yeah, right. Because like remember we talked about like stats aren't guaranteed at certain levels.
Yeah. So just whoever got the most like luck getting the strength ones.
Yeah.
Washa, look at all the vampires. You could be punching so many of them right now.
Does punching vampires really do much against them?
I mean, to graph it does.
I mean, I guess so.
No, Washo just got through a Nosferatu on SNES.
Oh yeah?
That is very much a punching vampire kind of video game.
Oh yeah?
They could tell you more about it than I could, but it seems all kinds of silly. That's a punching everything kind of game, true.
Punching is always effective if you punch good enough. That feels like it could be like a quote.
Yeah, in the back of the yearbook. Oh, Griff, you got dazzled by that vampire's charm.
Vampires can be very charming.
Yeah, have you seen Twilight?
They do dazzle. Speaking of Twilight, we were talking about the boy and the heron earlier.
Yeah, where's this going?
Yeah, this goes somewhere.
Okay.
So Robert Patterson is like the main Edward, I think his name is in Twilight.
Yes.
And he's, that's the main thing that he's known for. However, he voices somebody in The Boy and the Heron, and he does a surprisingly good job.
Oh, okay. So even like the English cast is getting praise? That's cool.
Yeah. The English cast is getting a lot of praise. He voices the Heron.
Oh. The titular Heron.
Yeah. These you would, if you watch Twilight and like kind of have an image of Robert Patterson like voice acting something, you probably wouldn't expect the voice that comes out of his mouth.
That's cool though. Yeah, I might try to go see that movie while it's in theaters. I really like the theater experience, but it's so rare a movie comes out that I actually want to go see. But that one seems like it'd be fun. And just like watching animation on the big screen is really cool to me. Greff's strength is up.
Yeah, more strength.
More strength. Greff is more powerful than a Masamune. And Koja leveled up. Alright everybody, let's take a little breather. Let's take a break. Let's grab your juice boxes. Oh, you two in the back are fine. More punch fix, more problem. That's a really good way of looking at things. I wish you could rearrange your menu here.
Yeah, I forget what the speedrun does. I think it always just ends up being in the second slot.
So about what level would the party generally be when the speedrunners are beating this game?
Oh, I think like close to like 17 or 19, somewhere in that realm. So about like about 10 under you. I think like from a casual experience, beating it around level 30 is pretty normal.
Okay. That's cool.
And the speedrun also does some so they do some grinding at Agamas, and they kill off the black mage specifically because like kind of past a point like you don't really get much with getting levels on a black mage, so that XP is better spent going to other people.
That's so sad. They just have to keep them in the back of the party the whole time.
Yeah.
They're just pulling their dang corpse around.
Yeah. Dirt nap, Dan. Yeah, so it's common for people to like name your first party member starts with an A, your second party member starts with a B, and so on and so on. So Dan starts with a D, being the fourth character slot. So Dan is usually the name of the black mage that gets to take naps for half of the game.
Oh, poor Dan. Those vampires have really nice legs. They sure do.
You know what? I don't think I ever realized that was its leg. I thought that was like part of its cape.
I can
and it
see
was
how
like
you
kind
saw
of
that.
putting its arm forward a little bit and kind of like, you know,
It could be that. Whoa.
No, I think I like Blue's.
Yeah, no, I like that more, but
yeah,
I think it could go either way.
yeah, very like Rubicante from Final Fantasy IV, of just like extending out your single leg from your cape. It's a very nice looking leg.
Oh, can you show me that leg?
Rubicante? Oh yeah, I will totally show you Rubicante's leg.
For research purposes. Oof, big worm. Big worm strike. Rubicante leg, the legendary. And we are grinding EXP out the wazoo right now. Oh, hey, Tiamat. Welcome back, buddy.
Yeah, we just saw this guy earlier today. What the hell?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Nice and Viz too.
Oh, that is a nice leg.
Nice. The Bane's missing. That's very good.
Hell yeah. Oh, we didn't get the fast off first. That's unfortunate. Punch. Bam. We'll be fine.
That high damage thunder. Poor Gruff.
Alright, I'll
Nice
see you
graph.
later.
Yeah.
Casual Tiamat, sipping mimosas in the afternoon.
Oh, I mean, that didn't look too casual, but if you say so.
Yeah, Gref's gonna help himself to some mimosas too.
That's a lot of mimosas Gruff has to drink.
Yeah, but they like them.
Okay.
Makes them feel better. No ribbon, no elemental resist. Boo-hoo,
Yeah.
boo-hoo.
Yeah, if you want the elemental resistance, you gotta put on the ribbon.
Mm-hmm. You have to sacrifice the rest of your resistance.
So do you take the absorb hit? Or do you get really good
Goku?
resist? Goku?
Drink, drink, chug, 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 chug.
I mean, Graf has a lot of HP. I think I'd probably handle it.
Mm-hmm.
All those number of drinks.
Hey, Ducky Boos, welcome in. All the Hazel Banui emojis are very good. I gotta say, I gotta give it up.
I do love the hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
I did get some water when I got some cookies, by the way. Just so you know I'm being healthy.
That's good. Your cookies and water. What a combo.
No, I'm done with the cookies, so it's just water.
Just
now.
water.
Yeah. I have not been dazzled.
Not today.
Not today.
Nice try, buddy. Taste the steel of my Masamune, or whatever. Okay, now we go down. We defeated the 4 fiends once more, so we gotta be looking pretty finite right now.
Yeah. What's in here? Who's that?
He's got a big headpiece, maybe.
Yeah?
Ah!
Remember him?
Ah! What the?
Garland.
Ah! 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 What the?
Yeah, we thought we defeated him.
Remember me, Garland? Your puny lot thought it had defeated me, but the 4 fiends sent me back 2,000 years into the past.
Yeah, they sent him 2,000 years in the past.
Whoa, they got the elements here on the corners. That's cool.
Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed that.
From here, I sent the 4 fiends to the future. The fiends will send me back to here, and the time loop will go on. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten, and the time loop will close. I will live forever, and you shall meet doom. Chaos!
We're gonna kill Chaos.
We're gonna kill Chaos!
Please kill Chaos.
I'm working on it,
Oh.
okay?
Not kill Chaos.
He doesn't even get like a special boss theme? That's kind of sad.
No, it's always it's unfortunately always the same.
Mm-hmm. That's a little unfortunate, but you know. We work with what we work with. The cycle of battle. That is a very cool sprite.
It's actually 4 separate sprites.
That makes sense. He's such a big boy. Oh, we got 5 hits without even the fast on. Holy moly.
Yeah, so what's interesting about him is that he he has a variety of special attacks and spells that he does. So I think he just did Ice 3, so it's a spell. And he also has a bunch of like really hard-hitting special attacks.
Okay.
And they kind of always just go in order of like he'll do the first spell or first special attack in the list, and then move on every time he does something. And there's a couple of things that you want to avoid. Particularly, some of the later spells are particularly scary.
Okay. Ooh. Me when I see that darned chaos. It is a very cool design. Get nuked on, idiot.
Hey, nice. 11 hits.
7 hits. Get you back into fighting shape, Griff.
Good, good.
We can...
Still got nukes.
We still got another nuke. Lightning 3? Okay. Thank God for those ribbons.
Yeah, this is why the ribbons are really strong. And like if you don't have the ribbon, you have like the dragon mail on your fighter.
Got him.
GG.
GG! Whoa!
Yeah, we get a cool death scene.
He's sizzling away! Whoa, that was cool. Not only the whole world is falling apart, the time loop's broken. What'll happen to us now? And the full party's all together. Nobody had a tragic death at the last second.
Yeah.
I really like that the whole like UI is shaking. That's a very nice touch.
Yeah. Well, the background goes away. The boss goes away.
The time loop is now broken. The 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. This is a charming shot. Control of the 4 elements, the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water, again belongs to the earth. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the 4 powers to this world.
Must have been really mad.
Chaos was created from those 4. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. We did it, we killed chaos. But it is over now. Wrong has been set right. The Light Warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them, of course. Garland does too. What the?
Yeah.
But when did it ever happen?
Time gets weird.
Time travel is fucked up.
We changed the past, but how's that change the future?
Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop. The 4 chose to become one force and fight against the 4 evil forces that set darkness upon the world. When the 4 return, it will be to their past. All signs of the battle will be forced to be with the forces will be erased. But the legend will live on, passed down by the dwarves, the elves, and the dragons. Passed on by peoples unsure where the story came from. The Light Warriors return from their journey back in time, 2,000 years. Time to start Stranger of Paradise. The memories stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. Never forget the good and true.
I think you're the good and true.
You mean it? Never turn the 4 powers to the dark side. Don't ever do that.
You did kill chaos.
I did kill chaos. And truth will always live in the hearts of the people. The warrior who broke the 2,000 time loop is truly a light warrior. That warrior was you. May the orbs always shine. Always and forever. Hey, remember that story? Those four
This is-
warriors who did the thing.
This is the coolest thing ever.
Whoa.
Here.
Whoa! Wow! Then. That's crazy.
The longest the end ever. All right, we're done. No, wait, we're
No,
not
wait,
done.
no. We got to make it look nice and pretty.
Yeah. Trying every
Mm-hmm.
single one.
It's got like color gradients and shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So let me get this straight. We kicked Garland's ass so hard, but because he was right there in the Fiend's Tower, they pulled him back to the past so he could send them to the future so they could get stronger.
Yeah.
And then they all combined together to become chaos.
Yeah.
I see. They felt the evilness in his heart and said, "Hey, come here, let me get a piece of that." No credits? Wow. Ain't nobody made this game.
We already had the credits at the start.
Oh yeah! That's
Right?
right. I forgot, this game's cool. Hooray! We won.
We didn't. You didn't. That light warrior was you.
That light warrior was me! I'm gonna reset the game just so we have some music. That was cool. I like that a lot. Thanks for teaching me how to play a video game, Zoe. Did I do the
it was-
tile puzzle game? Buddy, you better believe I did the
Oh.
tile puzzle game. I'm the
Yeah,
tile
we did.
puzzle master over here. I did
Yeah.
it the second I knew it was an option.
And I mistakenly told Jeeple about 15 puzzle and immediately stopped doing everything. I was like, we're gonna do this.
You can't put a toy like that in front of me and not expect me to want it. That's like when you pick up the cool little action figure and I see you having fun with it and then I want to have fun with it.
Yeah. You see me playing with 15 puzzle, you're like, I want to play 15 puzzle.
Mhm, exactly. Whoa. Thanks, Critic, for gifting a sub for Final Fantasy 1. I can't wait when I get to Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna get so many subs. No
Wow.
way.
How many do you give for Stranger of Paradise?
Yeah. That's Origin, which is a prequel, so like, if anything, they take one away.
Okay, so 0. All right,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, -1. Yeah, I was surprised at how engaged I was at the end of the game. But the way they just like Baby Bird like sprinkled some little plots here and there with the robots, and then finally learning about the time paradox and everything going on. It had me even more like engrossed to keep going and beat it than in the beginning, where it just kind of says, "Hey, orbs in danger. Go do something about that."
Yeah, they really started off with like a pretty typical like save, like literally starts off with
Yeah.
save the princess, and then it expands a little bit more to like, okay, something about like, restoring the balance to the elements, like, okay. And that theme shows up like very commonly in Final Fantasy, like restoring like the world to like its natural order type of thing, and something to do with crystals or orbs. But then they like take it like this other direction of like time loop. That's, I feel, is I guess in some sense it's a little cliche, but it's also like, I mean, this game is like, this is 1987, like this game's pretty old, so I
Yeah.
think it's like kind of a unique in that aspect.
Yeah, nowadays something like that you could call it cliche, but I don't know, like what 30 plus years ago. I don't know if we could call it cliche back then. But holy moly. That was cool. That was so thrilling and exciting and fun and good and cool. Where it started fantasy and went space by the end. I like that though. I like that it took a stand. It didn't want to just be another fantasy fairy tale. They wanted to just throw in all kinds of elements. That's where the airship comes in. That's where all the robots come in, and I think that's really fascinating. That's so much more interesting to me than just all fantasy all the time.
Yeah, I think that's like kind of what differentiates Final Fantasy with some other like RPGs is that they, like some of them are, you know, tend to be more rooted in fantasy, but then a lot of other ones like have other elements, whether it's like a lot of like sci-fi built into it, or like steampunk elements built into it, or like industrial elements into it. They like will take like a fantasy setting and then like add on to it to be like a fantasy and then some.
That is really cool. I'm a Final Fantasy fan. There, I said it.
All right, there we go. All
There
right,
we go.
What's your next Final Fantasy? What are you gonna play next?
10 is really tempting because I think it'd be really funny. So maybe that one, maybe one of the Super Nintendo ones. I think 10 would be fun to stream. The cutscenes are mostly voice acted.
Yeah.
And I think the battles seem like they'd be fun. The battle gameplay seems cool. 10 is very interesting. I know you're a 10 hater, Washa. I get it. It's funny. John DiMaggio is Waka. Come on. 4 is your personal favorite? Yeah, I think if next Final Fantasy I'd play is probably gonna be 10. 15 also interests me because I like the idea of 4 dudes in a car.
Cars. Yeah,
Boys in cars. Boys and Cars, and I bought 15 like a while ago. It's just been sitting there. You don't know if you would say 10 is funny, but it's a good game. Come on. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool. John DiMaggio, Waka.
I think all of them have their redeeming qualities to them. Even the ones that people tend to like less. Like 2, I think has a lot of redeeming qualities that maybe don't land the first time you play it, but I think it's still really interesting.
You don't like 16? What's wrong with 16? Zoe, did you play 16?
I haven't beaten it yet,
Okay.
but I did get pretty far into it. I'm like 75% of the way through. I can see why some people don't like it. It's very different to say that it's very different.
Isn't it much more of like an action game?
It's much more actiony. But I'm still enjoying it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I hope you beat it one day and get back to me. Let me know. Let me know how you like it.
Yeah.
Okay. This was fun. Thank you for hanging out with me for all these weeks, Zoe. This was like 6 streams to play this one game.
Yeah, I mean it was fun because like I can't play this game like, you know, I can't play this game like you were playing it, where it's like it's completely fresh.
Yeah.
And you're having to explore. Like I just know where to go. Like I don't even know why I know where to go. So sometimes I was like, how are you supposed to know that you're supposed to go here? And you figured it out. Like, right? It's like, oh, there's some guy that tells you, that gives you some clue that sends you on this like
the random person that tells me like I can use my floater in the desert or whatever.
Right. Yeah, so that's really interesting, especially like as like this little project idea that I have is like analyzing like a lot of really old console RPGs and like trying to figure out how they develop and looking at a game from a first-time perspective is pretty important for that. And I wouldn't have a chance to do that with Final Fantasy 1 again, except through doing it through somebody else. So,
and in the same vein, I really like being able to have a good night, Gotetsu. Thank you for dropping in. I really like being able to play a game that with somebody who like really knows and understands it and can get excited for all the fun moments and interesting stuff like that. That's really cool to me. It takes me back to just like hanging out on a couch and just like playing through a game together with somebody. It's a really nice fun time, and it's just fun to go through the whole story and stuff together.
I am a little sad that we didn't get to see Wormack, but it's probably the best because I think he would have died.
Oh, for sure. Zoe was long gone at that point in the dungeon.
Yeah. Maybe if Zoe was still alive, you could have done it. But I think getting through the Wormack fight and then getting through the Tiamat fight, I think would have been a bit much. But
for sure. But I had a good time. I look forward to playing more RPGs in the future.
Yeah.
Do you have any streams planned coming up, Zoiteki?
Yeah, so Sunday I'm going to be playing Baba Is You for the first time.
Baba Is You. I've seen a little bit of that game. It looks like a pretty fun puzzler.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Nice. What time? 7?
I think so.
7 p.m.
my
Eastern
normal-
Standard Time?
Yeah, I think my normal start time.
Okay. That sounds good. I'm also going to be on Sunday at 3 p.m. We're going to do Cannon Spike for the Sega Dreamcast for our Capcom Conquest. This game looks very silly, very funny, very cool. You can unlock Mega Man and BB Hood, and that's badass. Cannon Spike it's like a Smash TV sort of top-down shooter game with a bunch of Capcom characters in it.
Oh, that's wild.
It's got Nash, it's got Cammy. That giant golden knight is Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. Good stuff. Why did
Dang,
that?
Arthur hit the gym.
Arthur hit the gym. It looks cool, and I'm really looking forward to trying it out. Yeah, now before we go, there's also a special event coming next week on Swell Time Jeeple, so take a look at this. So that's going to be next Saturday starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. A whopping 16 VTubers. Gamma Chris, there's one of them. There's one of them right there. Look. He's right there.
I'm looking.
He's in that. I've infected so many people with the Wario's Woods bug. For too long, people have looked at that game and not even perceived it. They didn't even know it was a real game. They didn't even look at it, actually. That's the worst part. Whoa. Critic. Thanks for gifting a sub to Chris. Holy moly. Hell yeah, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. But yeah, that's going to be next Saturday. The next entry into the Swell series, I affectionately call it, my bi-monthly VTuber tournament streams. It's going to be a lot of fun, so I hope to see you there rooting for your favorite. All the pixel art was done by RG Blues. Fantastic artist and friend and Oomphy. Chopped up and thrown together and edited up by me, but all the hard work was by Blues for sure, 100%. So make sure you're following her, you're giving her lots of love, everything and whatnot. She's cool, she's awesome, she's epic. Big fan. There she is. But yeah, that'll be cool. And since Amos is going to be in the tournament, Amos is streaming Devil May Cry 2, one of the funniest games on the planet. We have to go raid Amos. So let's go do that. Oh yeah, my links. My links. If you're not in the Discord, come join my Discord. Get pinged when I go live. Post your art, post your memes, post your dog pics, whatever. Whatever you got. Yeah, Amos is cool. I like Amos. I'm excited that he wanted to be part of the tournament. And follow Zoe. You have to be following Zoe, like, legally. If you don't, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Thank you for threatening me, Zero. I appreciate it. What happens? Well, it's too hot for TV if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Raid Western Style Guy. We need a raid message, Zoe. The Final Fantasy Friday stream raid message.
That we killed Chaos.
We killed Chaos. Clap. And then what Zoiteki emote works well with clap? This is an important one. Strong. There we go. We killed Chaos. There's our raid message. Say hi to Amos. DMC2 is very funny. We played that on here a couple months back for the Capcom Conquest. We were trying to play every Capcom game ever made. And it's so middlingly painfully average compared to the first game, so enjoy that. Enjoy seeing Amos play that. Any last words, Zoe Techie from Twitch.tv fame? Whoa. Thanks, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Critic. Critic was so generous, and now they got paid forward. Hell yeah.
I have nothing to say other than thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course.
This was a lot of fun, and I hope you enjoyed it.
I had a great time. I hope we'll get to play more awesome and epic RPGs in the future.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd be happy to.
All right, well, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you on Sunday, and I'll see you in the Discord, and I'll see you everywhere else I can possibly see you. Bye-bye!